Okay, friends. Hello. Am I on? Can you hear me? I think that worked. I think it worked.
I am hearing.
You I'm hearing. How loud? How loud?
Moderate.
Moderate? How about now?
Tap
What?
tap your webcams a couple of times each.
I don't even have that webcam on this scene that I'm on. This is coming through my microphone, which I now have Wavelink established. It is here. And I see myself coming through
Oh,
wave
because
3.
I when you tapped the mic, the wavelink, I didn't hear anything.
But I see it going up and down on my wavelength.
I'm not hearing that.
Okay, hang on. I think I know. I think I know. How about now? Ha! Ha ha! Ha!
Yeah.
That would be my microphone. Because now if I do ASMR, you can hear me right here, right? Can you hear me? Mother, can you hear me?
Yes. ASMR is working.
All right. Progress. Progress, friends. Uh, Scooter Cannon, are you there to hear the progress? Woo! Gotta love it. He's probably killing people he's here. Yay. Okay, now let's go over here and I gotta add it over here. So give me a sec. I have added my microphone to this scene. Now I'm going to add this other camera, and it is not going to override my microphone. Right? Cam 2. C920. Hello? No, and my audio's working, but now I'm just wondering about the second camera. Honey, where is my second camera plugged into? You come here. Yeah, I see the audio's working now. I did get the wavelength going, and now I see that going up and down, and that's fine. This.
That
This needs to...
is plugged into the top up here.
Um,
Do I need to plug it in elsewhere?
yes. Can you do that without messing other stuff up? Do I still have my microphone? Yes. Okay. If it's running off Snap Camera, no, it's not running on Snap Camera. I've installed it, but I have not implemented it yet. Okay, let me set this now. Go over here. And now we go back here. Yay! And my feet are moving, and they're moving in real time. Yay! Okay. But you don't want to see my feet. You want to see a painting that is not upside down and backwards. So now we are going to go boop. Boop. make it big. Large. Yay! Now, for the Spotify's. The midnight. Go.
I want to take that one song out of your playlist.
I can't. It's their it's just the band on shuffle.
So there's no like now playing list that you can take songs from?
Honey, not right now.
Alright.
Not display capture, audio output capture, desktop audio, new source. Please God work. Add source. We want it to come out of Wavelink system. I see just a solid bar. You hear music? You did. Well, let me change it back to default. Okay. Sure. Turn it up in my ear, which turns it up for you, and then turn it down for you. Okay. Is this a good balance between my voice and the music? Logic has no place in computers. That's a mood.
You might turn your voice up just.
Turn my voice up just a little bit. I can do that now without having background noise. You think so? Yes. So now this should be better. I think we can get back to the painting now, guys. I'm getting the thumbs up from the hubby. Guys, I appreciate you so much. So much. Love, love, love you guys for being supportive and encouraging and for sticking around. It's all gonna be okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so now I do have my microphone off to the side. Normally I'm like eating it in front of my face. So let me know if I start to like fade away and I'll adjust things. But for right now, I'm just gonna leave this all the way it is. Okay. We're good there. Let me add some detail to Boo. How about that?
That sounds like awesome.
I do need to pull my reference pictures up on my computer now, though, because my phone is at like 10%. Ooh, that is neat. You know, on the like the smart TVs, it gives like the auto screensaver stuff after a while. It's got like that can't be real.
I was gonna say, is that real? I
I
don't
can't tell if it's real or CGI, but it's a house that's got like there's like a brick patio and there's like teal like circly swirly things. He sure did just take a picture of our TV. Wow. Boo. Ooh. Okay. All right, I need black paint and I need a small paintbrush. Guys, what was dinner? If you haven't told me already what you've had for dinner, let me know. I think we are going to be, sorry Scooter, but I think we're going to be abusing Taco Bell a little more this week because I really actually liked that quesalupa, chupadilla, whatever it is. It had the Habit burger place. Ooh, burgers. Burgers are good. When they came out with that, like, the cheddar chalupa or whatever it was that had that really soft but kind of crispy, cheesy tortilla thing, I wanted that almost every day. And then I found out it was only temporary and I wasn't prepared for it to be gone. I just sent my husband to get it one day and he's like, they don't have it anymore. And I a part of me died that day. But this, whatever they have on the outside of that, is kind of the same, and it makes me very happy. So we're gonna have that this week. Nard Dog, we are talking about pizza and Taco Bell, or we're talking about burgers and Taco Bell. I'm pretty sure your pizza is part of the conversation, because you know what? We are also gonna have pizza for dinner. We've got the DiGiorno croissant crust pepperoni pizza sitting in the freezer. That's gonna be a thing that happens. So, welcome in, friend. How are you doing today, Nard Dog? How has your day been? Hate when they do something amazing on a temporary thing. Oh my gosh, it's like, you have to be selling these out like gangbusters. Why don't you make it part of the permanent menu, please? Like, why you gotta play with my emotions like that, Taco Bell? Come on. We, for those of you who are just joining, still raising money for Extra Life through the month of March. We're trying to get to our $10,000 goal. Scooter Cannon thinks we can do it. I'm hesitant, but optimistic. I'm cautiously optimistic. So I hope you all can prove him right. Share this everywhere with people in your communities, with your friends on Facebook, with whoever you can in your Twitter feeds, and on the grams and the tickety talkies. Let's just get this in front of people to do some fun stuff, watch some cool streams, and raise money for the big beautiful children. Exclamation point EL if you want to donate. It's for Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. They treat any kid patient even if the family doesn't have insurance or can't afford to pay. So they make sure that the kids are taken care of and that they can heal. They will help provide medical equipment or medical research if that's what the hospital decides to do. But they will also pay for covering the treatment that the families can't afford. And they'll do things for the kids to help them recover faster. Like, for example, our hospital here does music therapy and art therapy. And I think some hospitals get like gaming consoles and put them in the kids' rooms or like in a common area or whatever so they can play games together. And just forget for a while that they're sick. Boost their moods and help them to heal better. So exclamation point EL will get you a link today during the stream. A donation of any amount will let you add something to this painting. So far, I'll go back and catch up on chat in a minute if I've missed anything, but so far we've had Albob coming in at the beginning of the stream to set the tone. He donated before he had to go have dinner with his family, and he chose a background of one of the haunted houses from Super Mario World from the SNES. So that set the tone. And then we had Jim donate 60 and said that it could be my choice. So we had someone in chat who said they wanted to see Mario riding Boo. So that's what's happening here. Ponatonic wanted to see Mario wielding Link's sword. So that's a thing that's going to happen. And then F&H Paul came in saying that he wanted to see a Shy Guy. So we're going to get a Shy Guy down there looking up at him like, what? Come at me, bro. Then we got Reaper wanting to see Gino. So we're going to have Gino coming, rappelling down out of this window. Gonna, like, fall on top of the Shy Guy's head. Hello, is it Dorelle? Dourelle? How are you? What is happening? Hope you're having a good day. Just doing a little community painting for Extra Life. Any donation to help us reach our goal of $10,000 this month will let you add something to this Mario-themed fantastic painting. Top donor of the stream gets the painting. Right now, that is one F&H Paul at $100. So if you donate more than $100, you could take that away from him. Just saying. Just saying. All right, let's see what I'm missing. Hello, Sightful Rage. Thank you for the lurk, Saint Rockstar. Appreciate you. All right, let me go back and see what I missed. I'm doing all right, Nerd Dog. It's been an up and down day with technology and with my physical health, but I am just fine. I'm sitting here vibing, doing a painting, talking to you guys. Love to see you all. I really do. Athox said Wendy's had a chicken sandwich with like maple honey mustard sauce on like a croissant bun. It was technically a breakfast sandwich thing, but oh my god, it was amazing. That sounds amazing. Do you have a current tally on how much has been raised in total? We are somewhere in the middle of the $6,000 range, like 64-ish, 65-ish, somewhere in there. There's the donor link. Perfect, and I'm caught up. If you are planning on donating, please make sure. Yes, this is Boo from Mario. So I'm working on the outline, and then I'm gonna do the face. So yes. And the outline is turning out thicker than I want, so I might actually go back over some of this with some white and fix it. But I want to wait for it to dry. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. If you guys are planning on donating, try to think about what you want to add to the painting. Again, we've got the background from a haunted house from Super Mario World from the SNES. We've got Mario riding Boo, holding Link's sword. We're going to have a Shy Guy down at the bottom, and then we're going to have Gino rappelling out of a window. So whatever you want to add to that mayhem. Oh, that's a real place in Thailand. The place that was on the TV. Gotcha. Interesting. All right. Here we got Boo's mouth with actually shoot. Because I want him to be trying to think of where I want them looking. If I want Boo looking at Gino and maybe Mario's focused down on the Shy Guy. I think so. I think we're going to do that. Let me move this down a little bit so you guys can see. Like I said, the lighting is not great on this camera. It looks different than this, and I mean, you can kind of see there some of the color swirls. You know, you can see there some of the detail in the brick. You know, not a great quality camera, but you get the gist. He's got like 2 little teeth in the middle. And then another big fang on the outside. And then this is all dark. And then that is white for the tongue. And then oh, this is the song I can't listen to. There we go. I don't like this one. Ah, another one of my favorites. Okay, a little fixing up I want to do on that. So if you have come in recently and you are not lurking, tell me something good that happened today or this weekend or something that good that you're looking forward to. You guys know I love hearing the positive stuff. Itchy my feet. Looking forward to vacation at the end of April. Heading back home for the first time in a long while to see family. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. I am hoping that we will be able to go home to see my family in Michigan sometime in the fall. I haven't been there since, I don't even know if it was in 2019. Do you remember, honey? Did I go home in July of 2019? Or May, maybe? We might have gone home in like, yeah, early 2019. As long as, yeah. Oh, you got your first microphone a few days ago. Really happy. Nice. What kind of microphone did you get? Do you remember, like, the brand name?
Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon, some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick
Sololex Hypercast. Nice. Hey, you know, you gotta start somewhere. I'm trying to be a slight perfectionist without taking too much time. And I think I'm kind of failing at the not taking too much time part, but I'm still happy with how this is turning out. So I just want to kind of keep going in that vein. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it Durrell? Am I saying that correctly? If not, please correct me, because I want to make sure I'm getting people's names correct. Oh, your daughter painted a cute picture of a cow today. Oh, how old is your daughter, Athok? I am saying it correct. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. She's 10. Oh. Awesome. She's doing the art stuff. You know that makes me happy. Can you guys even see? You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just thinning out the outline for Boo that I messed up. She's very crafty. Bought her some decent quality painting supplies and some small canvases for Christmas. Nice. Very nice. I bought myself via my husband. Actually, no. I didn't, honey. Didn't you pick out this easel for me? That was one of the surprise gifts that I didn't ask for, wasn't it? Did I? I can't remember. Fibro eats my short-term memory. Like, if I don't write it down, it's gone. Pretty much. Like, not everything. Like, I still, you know, remember stuff, but not, like, the little details like that, you know? That just, like... I keep the stuff in my brain that I pretty much have to, and anything else just goes out the window. But still. Got the easel for Christmas. Or birthday. Can't remember, because they're pretty close to each other. I need to get more new paints, because all the ones that I have are getting old. And I can tell. And I just basically buy myself new brushes whenever I feel like I need more, which you can never have too many paintbrushes. I'm fully convinced. Yeah, for sure. Kind of like with every hobby, I feel there's always like that one thing that you can never have too much of. Like with yarn or with crocheting, it's yarn. You can never have too much yarn. Painting, it's like the paint brushes. Yeah, my husband just said you can never have too many tools or spare parts. And I feel like for computer stuff, I'm pretty sure you can never have like too many USB cables or whatever. All right. I'm pretty happy with that for Boo. So we're going to let him dry before I add Mario. Let's add our Shy Guy. Yeah. All right. There's that. We're going to work on Shy Guy like right here. Okay, Shy Guy. All right. Move this over. Ah, no, come back. Where'd it go? I closed my tab that had Shy Guy on it. Dang it. Shy Guy. There it is. And get me back up on TV. There we go. Did I miss a donation?
But I don't know.
Just to let you guys know, if you haven't heard, the oh, Sightful Rage. I'm so sorry. For some reason your donation alert didn't go off. It might have been while my stuff was still like coming back up. Are you still here, Sightful Rage? You didn't see it either. Yeah. Let me do this. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I did hear and see that, and I see that you see that. Hopefully you heard that. It's a little quiet, though. Maybe I just didn't catch it in all of the chaos. Sound alerts are cranked all the way up. It was definitely a bit quiet. All right, let me do this here. Sightful Rage to the chat, please. Sightful Rage. Yeah, sound alerts are cranked all the way up. Turn my stream output up pretty high. Okay, that didn't do jack shit. So let me Oh, hey, Sightful Rage. I'm so sorry I didn't see your donation come through. The sound alert was like really quiet and I missed it. What would you like to add to the painting? It can be a character, it can be an item, it can be a piece of scenery, it can be literally anything subject to my approval of appropriateness. Oh, alert box. Well, alert box is cranked all the way up too. Oh, you ran away to do the dishes. Not a problem. Dishes are important. Yeah, so when you think of something, it's going to be a little while before I get to it, but think about what you want to add to the picture. Just again to remind you, we're going to have Mario riding Boo with Zelda, or with Link's sword. We're going to have a Shy Guy down here, and he and Mario are going to like have eyes on each other, looking to like F each other up. But then Boo's looking over here at Gino, who's going to be rappelling out a window. So that's what we've got so far. We could maybe use something down here. We could use someone coming out the door, maybe behind the Shy Guy. If you want to put something in the sky, if you want a bird in the tree, whatever you would like. Just think about it and let me know. It does not have to be right this minute. I'm trying to figure out why my alerts are so quiet. Scooter! Help! Honey, if he didn't hear me yelling at him, I'm pretty sure you tagging him in chat won't help either. It worked last time. Oh yeah, puppy. Minerva, hi puppy. You guys get a free doggy cam. There you go. Who's my girl? Oh, he's my girl. Yeah, she's the sweetest husky in the world. Hi, sweetie. What she doing? Is you a good girl? Yeah, she's a good girl. So, mommy, what's all the stuff in your chair? What's all the stuff in your chair? I know, sweetie. Don't lick the paint off my hands, though, okay? You don't want that. That's yucky. That's yucky. She's a good girl. He's a good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. Alright, I'm gonna put this here so you don't have to look at my feet. I still want to figure out why my alerts are so quiet. Because I want to be able to hear them. Robo! Scooter! Anybody else? Yeah. Yep. So quiet. Huh? No, that's me testing stuff. Oh, now there's two of them. Oh, stop that. Okay, we'll take that out of there. That's not gonna work. Can you do something with that? What? Do me a favor, can you find a reference picture, like a Google image or something, and put a link in the chat and I'll look for it? I'm trying to see where I can adjust this. I'm still gonna need to see a picture of it. Oh, charge and Chuck? Okay. System browser. What? Nope. That's gonna bother me. Well, I'm just going to keep an eye on it. If you guys notice something, try to get my attention. And I am going to check in with the guys after I get off stream and figure out what in the heck. Because I know that yeah, they're all disabled. I know that Robo was having a similar issue the other day. Oh, I'm tired of wasting time on sound issues though, so we're just gonna keep going. But now I've got the stream up on the TV, so I can see when the number changes, and I can see a big version of the Extra Life controller pop up in my peripheral vision. So, but thank you for understanding, Sightful Rage. I appreciate it. All right, Shy Guy. Shy Guy. Gotta go for a bit. You'll be back later. All right, I will still probably be here. Thank you, Athok. Where am I? I am gonna be down here. There we go. I love how the Nintendo creators with so many things like Boo and with the Shy Guy are like, oh, they don't need hands. Let's just give them little flappy bits. You know, like wings, but made out of a shirt or just like part of their little ghosty bodies. Just wings. We don't really care about digits. Okay. And if it's gonna be like that, then we're gonna go here. And go whoop, with the other little flappy bit. You were tagged. Robo, how did you fix your issue of not being able to, like, why your sound alerts were so quiet? Because mine are super quiet, but they look like they're cranked all the way up. What do I do? I got everything else working. My microphone is actually my microphone now. I got my Wavelink working. But why sound alerts can't hear? Like, here. Listen. That's cranked all the way up. It didn't work for like 5-10 minutes. You can't claim that that worked. He could have come back an hour from now and you would have said it worked. Yeah, he probably went up to like look in chat, but still, you didn't bring him back. I'm hearing them, and so is chat. They're just very quiet, even though they appear to be cranked all the way up. And I've tried, like, adding alert box again, and it just doubles it, but I can't, it's still cranked up, and I can barely hear it. It's just quiet. Okay. Two possible things. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Hang on. No, I just added browser as a source to Wavelink. Hang on a second. Nope, that wasn't it. In the browser page for the alerts. Okay. Because I was hearing them really loud earlier before my stream restarted. Yeah, I don't see a volume setting there. Okay. So, but why? It's got to have something to do. The only thing that changed. Where? Where is that an option? In the properties for the browser source. Alright. No. No, it's just the URL, the width and the height. Use custom... Oh, yeah. Control audio via OBS is unchecked. Should I check it? Nope. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Source. Okay, it looks like it's cranked all the way up. Like, something changed with Alert Box now. Yeah, but I didn't. Like, I heard it at the same volume. Hang on. Hang on. Let me try one thing. output. Hang on. See, I see how that's loud for you guys. For me, I can barely hear it. Let me do one thing, because you know what? That might just be me, because my headphones were turned kind of down, and Spotify was turned like all the way up. Okay, that's better. Is that uncomfortably loud, or is that just like, hey, that got my attention? And there should be the music at a decent volume, I'm assuming, yes? No, it's good. How's the music compared to my voice? My voice is still working, correct? Yep. Music is very low. All right, let me find a happy medium. How about that? Is that good? It's good in my ear. Sounds good, hubby says. All right. I'm not going to touch anything. I'm never going to turn the stream off. We're going to just leave the stream running, and I'll have BRB screens and good night screens, and we're just going to leave this on. We're not going to touch anything. Okay? Okay. Forever streaming. All of the follower numbers. All right, music is hype. This is the Midnight, and this is one of their like remix albums. Ugh. And this is an instrumental of a song I actually like, and it's gonna piss me off that it's not the actual song, so I'm gonna switch to the actual song. There we go. Nice to see you back, Akira. How are you doing? Nardog, Sightful Rage, Robo Dessert, everybody that's here, hello. I love seeing you guys. I love having you around. I appreciate you. I'm actually really excited now that I see this isn't turning out like a huge pile of garbage. So I'm excited to see it finished. So usually you can just look on Spotify for royalty-free music. I play the Midnight because Michael Fosbeck introduced me to them, and they've been in my head for weeks now, and they have come out and specifically said that they want streamers to be able to use their music on stream. They're not going to DMCA anybody. They want it public and free. So that's why I'm good using them. And I've only had one song muted, and it's because it was a cover of an actual like popular song. Definitely looking very good. Thank you. I'm unpleased by the quality of this camera. Let me see if I can adjust a couple things. Doing well, trying to plan homebrew some D&D stuff. Nice. Are you the DM, or are you playing like your character stuff? My hubby is an avid D&Der. Sorry, I had to break off for a bit. Back though, all good. Yes. Restarted the computer, which it updated, so it took forever and it shut off my stream. Came back, was able to install Wavelink. My microphone itself is actually working. It is not coming through the camera anymore. You have to sleep because of work. Much love, and I'll talk to y'all later. Sounds good. Reaper, thank you so much. I will have that graphic tonight. I'm gonna tweet it out, and I'll also put it in our the planning Discord. I'll put it in the assets channel, so you can grab it from there, or I'll just DM it to you, and then you can spread it around the socials. So I will catch you tomorrow at some point. Have a good night. But yeah, Scooter, everything's good. Just got my sound alerts working again. I'm still not entirely happy with everything. I want to make sure it's consistently working, but it's much improved. It's much improved. Now I'm just trying to fix the quality of this camera. Yeah, sexy sax time.
I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little
Ooh.
weeknight, both in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance in the off
This is much
chance that an
better.
off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands.
There. I think that's better. Cool. I can move on. Maybe needs. They're talking about D&D. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Not blah, blah, blah to you, Ikira. Just all the stuff my husband's saying. Okay.
The skyline looked like a stained glass window. The city sang such mad crescendo. 4 bare feet on a rain-soaked street.
This is exactly the red paint that I didn't want, but I don't have many red paint options right now, it seems, for some reason. Okay. Kitty! Yeah, no, Kitty cannot come up in the chair right now, guys. Sorry. He bombs enough of my streams. He can sit this one out.
Lost in gin and lemonade, electro spins in the mermaid parade.
Model painting seems like a super chill hobby. Yeah, I would get into that if I had time. But I have so many other projects to do that I don't yet. What am I hearing myself out of? I think it was the TV. Sometimes if something changes, the TV volume itself, not the volume that comes out of the speaker system, but the TV itself will bump up by like 1 or 2. And so I'll hear like double volume, but very faintly, like almost to the point where it sounds like the streamer has a microphone echo. And then I'm like, oh no, that's me.
You were just some spell I was under. That in this sun.
Oh, there go the trees again. My stream goes off. It's the windstorm, and I will be back as soon as possible, even if it's tomorrow. Hoping it's fine though, because we haven't had any issues so far. And it's supposed to be ending soon. Hubby is knocking on all the wood. Chill to the point where you realize the models are so small, when you mess up you have to start over on a whole section. Oh no! I hate this red paint because you have to go over it so many times for it to be a consistent color that it just like, it adds height to your painting. But I don't have any other red paint right now that's not like glossy. So this is what I have to work with. And it gets all like weirdly textured, but whatever. It adds character. I think it's just the quality of the paint. It was like an off-brand or whatever, and it's however it's made. It's not like solid enough to. So I use this like the same amount of paint and the same stroke. I don't know if you can see it here, but like, see how the red, it's all like streaky and stuff, but the blue color covered it solidly? That's what it's doing on the canvas. So it's just the crappy quality of paint. But it'll work. Let's take out my perfectionism tendencies. I like to say that I'm a recovering perfectionist. I feel like lately I'm no longer in recovery. I've backslid, but whatever. My reference picture up here. Since my phone's like about to die still. I keep taking it off the charger. Ow. Alright, there we go.
I was a runaway
get the little brown for the belts and for the back part of the mask. And let's get a little base for our shoes. I think that's good for the brown. Just go over this one more time. I don't know what I just dropped, but I dropped something. I think maybe I didn't redeem a hydrate from like a million years ago, so let's do that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of channels for artsy stuff. Feel free to share. There's even stuff for like car remodeling for hubby. You can add a tools channel if we don't have one already. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Get you down. There's all the love you need underground to make a way for the dark hearts to feel the love I found. There's all the love you need underground.
Yeah, if you want to do up that pepperoni pizza, that's fine. I can just, you know, turn my mic off and munch in between painting. Sorry, guys. Streamers gotta eat on camera on long streams. It's just gonna happen. I mean, with how much you guys have seen Beard mow down on food, I'm pretty sure you don't mind by now. Past time for Doggo to eat too.
Hope makes you bleed when life gets you down. There's all the love you need underground to make a way for the dark hearts to feel the love I found. There's all the love you need underground. We dream away. We dream away.
I've almost gotten to the point where I can't even spell the word outside anymore to my husband because she knows what it means. No, we do not have an elevator in our house. Those are the dings of our security system every time the door opens and closes. Ooh. Okay. Well, he does have big awkward shoes, so I guess I'm not far off. Got to do the little yellow belt buckle thingy, and then his little Shy Guy face, and then we'll move on to Mario with the with Link's sword. Oh, and I went straight for the white instead of the yellow. That's fine. I'll go back.
Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roll, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone.
Yeah, she does good stuff, Cypher Rage. She does real good stuff.
Staring out the window of the Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing return, and in between is gravity and bridges left to burn.
Alright. Let his face dry for a minute. I want to go over some of the red again. Gosh, why does that still look like such garbage on stream? Whatever. That's why I bought this camera. So it doesn't look so much like garbage. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Logitech is, you know, Logitech 920C isn't a bad camera. It's just not perfect. Well, not that the reel's perfect, but it's better. Try paint textures and types with very forgiving experience. Yeah. Working on a human model at the moment is much more difficult. Yeah. I believe it. This is one band, Scooter. This is a band called The Midnight. And Michael Fosbeck played them on his channel. It's a band that he likes. And he showed me the tweet and stuff where they actually said a while ago that they want all their music to be able to be used by streamers. They will not do any DMCA hits. It doesn't get muted or anything. The only songs that I do skip because one of them has been muted is they have a few covers of like popular songs. But yeah, The Midnight, and I have had their songs in my head for like, I swear, 2 months straight, and I can't get it out, so I just keep playing it. It's like, yeah. Like them a lot. Yeah, this is my vibe too. Yeah, like the 80s synth style. Yeah. For sure. Big practice makes perfect though. Yep. Gunship, yes, you told me that, and I actually found that note the other day in my spreadsheet, in my practice, or my project list spreadsheet, and I was gonna look at their stuff whenever I have time to sit in, like, because I want to make a few different kinds of playlists for different vibes. So, yeah, they're on my list. Okay. Yellow for the little belt buckle dealie. Not this brand. This brand. Oh no, that's old. Dang it. I swear I bought a ton of new paint not that long ago. I'm gonna have to buy more again. This one is just a little... I will let that dry for a second. We'll go over it again. I was really worried about trying it at first. Probably try... Oh, you tried the hobby with someone else's equipment before you bought it? That's awesome. That's why I like doing the, teaching the art classes that I do through the church, for the community, is they get to try things like stained glass or mosaics or, you know, glass work, before they put a ton of money into it. They just pay for like a $30, $40 class and get to do all that kind of stuff without committing to all the tools and the you know, all of that. So... getting a little more white coverage on some of these spots on Boo that have thinned out. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing, can you? Sorry. What was I talking about when you said that sounds awesome, Akira? I'm sorry. For those of you in here that might not know, because I think a lot of you came in later, the $2,000 goal is for the community then gets to choose a game for Crafty. Because Crafty has a lot of holes in her gaming repertoire, because she took several years off from gaming, and even longer a break from console gaming specifically, to focus on artwork. So if we hit $2,000, I will put up a Twitch, or not a Twitch, a Twitter post where you guys get to, or a Discord post where you guys get to suggest games for me to play. And I'll take like the top 3 that get mentioned and have you guys vote on them.
Welcome to Crafty Gamer Lady Stream.
Who did the what now? Oh, Artist by Beauty. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? And what were you doing on your stream? My name is Crafty Gamer Lady, and you are coming in on a community painting stream as a fundraiser for Extra Life. Welcome in, welcome raiders. Do I have a mod in the chat? I don't think I do, because my husband's upstairs, and I don't know if I have anyone else around. Shout out. Artist. Hi. Beauty. I'm good. I'm good. They were last seen playing art. Oh, look, samesies. We are raising money for Extra Life. We're doing March Mario Madness with me and about 15 of my streamer friends. We're trying to get $10,000. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And we are somewhere in like the mid 6,000. And this stream, any donation that comes in, the donor gets to pick something to add to the painting. So we had the first donation set the scene, which was one of the haunted houses from Super Mario World on the SNES. And now we're adding Mario riding Boo. And then someone else requested that Mario be holding Link's sword. We're adding a Shy Guy. And then we're adding Gino rappelling out a window. And then we've got Chargin' Chuck gonna be added down here. Ooh, amazing mountain drawing. Nice. Thank you, Ikira. I appreciate that reminder for the raiders. But yeah, so that's what's going on here. If any of you would like to donate to Extra Life, it's !EL in the chat. And like I said, every donation gets to pick something to add to the painting. I'm trying to keep it Mario themed, but I think I've got so many Mario things that are going to be in here at this point. We can really add anything. If you don't know what Extra Life is, they work with Children's Miracle Network hospitals to fund basically whatever they need. It can go towards medical research, it can go towards equipment, but these hospitals will treat any kid patient that comes to them, even if the family can't afford to pay. So they some of these funds might go towards covering that treatment. Or, like the hospital that my husband and I support, they have a committee that does things like art therapy and music therapy for the kids. Some hospitals get gaming consoles for the kids in their rooms, or in like a common area, so that they can keep their minds off of their treatment and be in a better mood. Thank you so much for the follow, Anime Artist Gamer. I appreciate that. I am also a gamer. I split my channel between art and gaming. Mostly this month it's been focused on gaming because it was actually my friend and I who organized the March Mario Madness stuff. So we've been focusing on that, but usually I do a split of art and gaming. Glad to help other streamers. Oh, thank you so much. I will turn around and give you streamers a follow here when I am offline. I'm surrounded by equipment at the moment, and it's hard for me to see my computer and everything. I also have fibromyalgia, which is a chronic pain and fatigue disorder, and I was having a flare-up today, so I just wanted to be able to sit back and keep my feet up, sit on my heating pad. You have big eyes. of art and gaming too. What kind of games do you play, Artist by Beauty? I do a little bit of everything. Obviously, I'm into the Mario stuff. But also, I've been getting into Animal Crossing. I just started Ori and the Blind Forest before this month, and I'm going to get back to it. I'm going to be starting the Sims and doing the shell challenges where someone else builds a frame of a house, and then you take it and you can't remove any of the walls. You can add to it, but you can't remove anything, and you have to put in windows and doors and like decorate everything and do the exterior and all that. No, I don't like that either. What else? I kind of bop around. I do Minecraft. I do even things like Fortnite, and I can get into Warzone and stuff. I just haven't played those very much because I was out of the gaming world for a while. I did the MMOs like Final Fantasy 14. In fact, I'm going to be downloading that again tonight. Oh, Final Fantasy 7, nice. Resident Evil, Stardew Valley, I love. Yep. Lots of fantasy and adventure games. Yep, sounds like we're along the same lines. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get my friend Michael Fosbeck, who helped me organize all the fundraising stuff. He is going through Final Fantasy 14 to get leveled up before the next expansion, and my husband and I haven't played in a few years. I keep getting one eye longer than the other, and then I don't walk away. Hang on a second, let me... Okay, walk away. You want to play Minecraft? Yeah. I had a gaming group that my husband and I played with for a while, and they always got these really awesome modded servers. So we'd have, like, you know, animals with hats running around, and if you killed the animal, you got the hat, and, like, they had mods that had, like, the TARDIS from Doctor Who that you could get in and, like, travel around and stuff. It was crazy. Okay, I think I want to make his face rounder. Speaking of my hubby. Yep, D&D, yep. Yeah, lots of nerdery around here. Belt's a little bigger. Yeah, I was actually just telling chat that the $2,000 goal for my part of the fundraiser is I'm going to let chat pick a game for me because I have so many holes in my repertoire that they get to list off some games. We'll pick the top 3 and then have chat vote which one they want me to go through in April. Or whenever. Yeah. Yep, husband is making the pizza happen. Speaking of pizza, did we lose Nard Dog to a food coma? Is that what happened? If he's lurking, he probably feels so called out right now. Quest for Substance. That's... Quest for Sustenance is my new band name. Love it. Alright, I'm gonna widen the Shy Guy's face a little bit and then we're gonna get on to Mario.
For action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, both in the back. I wasn't looking
Variety games on stream. Do you have retro playthroughs as well on your YouTube? Nice. I was jazzed to see that the Switch had all the old Nintendo games, the Mario stuff. I actually, before this fundraiser was even an idea, I had started, because I only started streaming in January, but I started doing Mario Mondays, and the idea was to start with like the old school OG Super Mario Brothers and play through the games from oldest to newest out of what I had. So I beat the first one, and I was into the second one, and then we started into this stuff. Actually, the week before is when the new Super Mario World, Super Mario 3D World with the Bowser's Fury came out. So my friend Mike and I started going through that. But I will go back to the OG stuff on Mario Mondays at some point, probably in like May. I need a break from Mario after this month. I got other games I want to be playing. So I will get back to it though. Okay. I'm okay with that, except that. Okay. Walking away from Shy Guy. There's Shy Guy. And like I said, guys, I would be doing a much more steady, detailed job on all of this stuff if it was a normal painting than I was doing. But this is like speed painting for charity, so we're just rolling with it. Shy Guy looks awesome. Thank you, honey. Quest for Second Breakfast didn't have the same ring to it somehow. Hey, I would do it. What's the deep meaning behind your band name? Me, I'm often hungry. That's it. Oh, thank you. I'm quite fond of Boo as well. In fact, Boo is our next focus because Mario is going to be riding Boo. Thank you. I'm happy that this is not turning out to be like a pile of garbage for how fast I'm going through this, which really isn't that fast, but still. Okay. Mario, and I'm gonna hate doing this because my red is garbage paint. In fact, I'm gonna wait for my husband to come back downstairs and see if he can find me better red paint. And I know he just heard me, so I'm not gonna yell upstairs. Riding Boo and wielding Master Sword, yeah. Yep, Mario's gonna have Link's sword. There's gonna be Gino from the Mario RPG game. Oh look, my husband's coming downstairs. Rappelling out the window to be like pouncing on the Shy Guy. And then Charging Chuck is gonna be charging his way in. Yeah, will you just see if there's any other kind of red paint in there? Please. I can't keep using that crap. It's garbage. Yeah, no. No, and if I turn it, it's gonna make my painting dark. Because this is... I'm sure, is this what I used? Oh, you know what? Hang on. This is more of a ruby red, but what's that? Who's that? Yeah, between these two, that's good. Okay, thank you, honey. All right. And let's look up the man himself. It's me, Mario. What? What?
You said look up the man himself.
Stop it. What do I want to use? We'll use this one. No. That's a good face for wanting to attack someone. We'll do that one. Alright. Okay. Wash you off. Normally I would do the shirt first, but since I don't know how this is all going to contort. Oh, that is a different blue. That's the blue I was looking for before. In fact, use this and lighten this up. So for anyone else out there, I like to ask people in my chat if they're willing to chat. If you're lurking and you're content lurking, then keep lurking away. Tell me something good about your day. Tell me something that made you smile. Even if you had a crap day, just tell me something that made you smile. Or tell me something that you're looking forward to, something coming up this week, something you can be excited about. I am excited for... I'm excited for the March Mario stuff to end, not just to be able to breathe and free my schedule again, but to see where we end up. Because it's so, like... It's so tense right now. Like, can we make $10,000? Can we... How close can we get? Whatever ends up happening. Over $6,000 is incredible. And it is going towards a fantastic cause. I'm very, very happy. But there's that little part of my competitive brain that's just like, are we going to be the underdog? Like, are we going to knock this out of the park? So... I would like that suspense to be over. I want to see where we come out. And, take a nap. Take a break. Rage says I took my dog out to the parks today. Seeing them run around and play with other dogs was good. Yeah. Excited to work on your model this week. Really hope to be more productive in general this week. That's good. Yeah, this is going to be a long week for me because there's tonight. Tomorrow I work and then I'm doing a stream with Michael. Tuesday I work and then I get a break for a while and then I'm doing another stream with Scooter. I'm really looking forward to that because that was so much fun. I mean, I'm looking forward to all the streams that I do, especially with like Michael because he's a good friend, and but with Scooter, if you did not see the video from Friday, holy cow, you guys need to look that up. Are you shooting out, or are you shouting out Scooter Cannon? We went through an old childhood favorite of mine called Mario is Missing. And for every $100 that was donated, we did a reading of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, like the old, like Saturday morning cartoon, super cheesy from like 1989. And it was so funny and so fun. And we're going to do it again Tuesday at 7:30 Pacific. So if you guys want to check that out, it's hilarious. Artist by Beauty. I enjoyed painting mountains today. Nice. So happy to have found your stream. Oh, thank you. My dog is adorable. Oh, you see my puppy? Minerva. Come here. Here, Mama. Hey, sweetie. Come here. Where's your face? Where's your face? There's your face. There's my puppy. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. This is Minerva. There's Minerva. She's my happy puppy. Oh, yeah, that's my girl. She likes to scratch behind the right ear. Yes. Yes. Good girl. Alright, go lay down, Mama. Good girl. She is the sweetest baby. Yeah, she is a wolf husky. And she is so pretty and so sweet. Oh, you're cool, Scooter. I was just talking about how awesome Friday was and how much I'm looking forward to doing that again on Tuesday. No worries. Lurk away. Is that dinner I hear? Woo, food! Yes. Well, and then I'm gonna let it sit for 10 minutes so I don't get lava hot cheese in my mouth. My husband will eat, like, if the cheese legitimately came out of a volcano, he would still eat it straight away, I'm sure. I know it makes Mario look small, but I mean, think of him compared to the size of Boo. And then also think about the fact that he's up in the sky. By the time he gets down on the ground by the Shy Guy, he's gonna be bigger. So I think this is fine. Plus he would fit so nicely in that little curve in the back of Boo. I think he was like, my picture for this is that Mario was trying to kill Boo with the sword, like the Master Sword, and he's just about to strike. He managed to get on the back of Boo and he flew away and he's just about to strike, but then he sees that the Shy Guy is no, you know what, he's about to strike, but then Boo sees Gino over here and is gonna start gunning for him, and the Shy Guy is looking up there like he's gonna do something to Mario, but then Charge and Chuck's gonna come from here and take out the Shy Guy, so it's gonna be fun. Winnie the Pooh stuff? Oh my lord. Oh, you found a Winnie the Pooh Pride shirt? Oh, that's so cute. I want to see it. Show me pictures. Put them in the Discord when you get it. I was a Winnie the Pooh baby. My nursery was Winnie the Pooh. I had Winnie the Pooh, like lots of stuff, like everything. Even into my teenage years. And yes, I have a bunch of Winnie the Pooh stuffed animal dolls, like upstairs, sitting on the back of we have a little love seat in the master bedroom. And there, I've got a bunch of Winnie the Pooh dolls all on the back of the love seat. Yes. So he's gonna have the sword like this, and he's gonna have his other arm like behind there, and a shoe there, and his head here. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Alright. Let's get that shoe on him. You still have your Pooh Bear from when you were born? Oh my gosh. I had these little fragments of my receiving blanket that I came home from the hospital in that were all Winnie the Pooh stuff, and I used to like putting them when I was a kid under my ear because they were cold. Like at night, it was a kind of material that got cold. But they got so ratted and torn that my mom threw them away. Like, I was really upset that like there wasn't anything left, but you know, it's okay. I have pictures of it. Yeah, I know. I know. Yet, I'm pretty sure she still has my baby teeth in a little baggie somewhere. It's fine. Mothers are entitled. Okay, we'll let that dry and then we'll go over again. Oh, I can smell the pizza, you guys. I'm so hungry. Okay, so that's the arm that's going to be holding the sword. What kind of neckline does he have? Oh, just like under the chin? Alright. Straight up. You can put that over here for me. Just don't take this away, but just make sure that doesn't fall. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll probably eat like a third of that gradually over the next half hour and then forget about it and then have you reheat it after I'm done with stream. Okay. Also, if you have not yet told me what you had for dinner, I love hearing the different kind of stuff that people enjoy eating. So if you haven't told me what you have for dinner, I'd love to hear about it. Like I said, we are having the DiGiorno croissant crust pizza in pepperoni. Last night we had it in cheese. I am putting us on a meal plan after Easter, but that is not this day. You're gifted Kiki's delivery service blanket for your desk. What's that? That sounds familiar, but I don't know why. You ordered mac and cheese with different Girl, tell me what the toppings were. Mac and cheese is like my favorite comfort food in the world. And the fact that you were able to just like straight up order it in the first place is intriguing to me. But with friggin' toppings, like you gotta give me more information than that. A Trader Joe's combo pizza is okay. Oh, you're in Sydney? Not sure what you'll have for dinner later. It's 2 p.m. here. Yeah, I've got another artist friend who's in Australia. So I'm familiar with the time conversion. So what did you have for breakfast or lunch?
Aw, gee, hooray! Gee, welcome everyone! Welcome everyone! Welcome to Crafty Gamer Lady Stream!
Hello, the local penguin. How are you? So good to see you, friend. Honey, will you shout out the local penguin, please? My only mod in the channel is eating, so we'll get you a shout out in a second. How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Haven't eaten yet, just water. You know what? You sound like me. Sometimes I'll go through the entire day without eating, and then I get to like 6 o'clock, and it's like, oh shit. What? That's why I'm dizzy and I don't feel good. You're fantastic. How's the stream going? It is going well. We had our share of technical glitches, like any stream does, but we are fine now. And we are still raising money for Extra Life. This is the community painting. So, oh, and you were doing Minecraft. Awesome. Any mods with Minecraft? Just vanilla? Any special project that you're working on or just noodling around? For this painting, we are, every donation gets to add to the painting. And then whoever has the highest donation by the end of the stream gets to keep the painting. So we had the donation that came in first was from Albob, and he wanted one of the haunted houses from the Super Mario World from the SNES. So that's the background. And then we had a request for Mario riding Boo, and then he's going to be holding the Master Sword, Link's sword. FNH Paul requested Shy Guy, and he is currently the top donor, so someone needs to donate over $100 if they want to take the painting away from him. We are going to have Gino from Mario RPG rappelling out the window, and then we are going to have Charge and Chuck, the football player with the big dudes, coming in ready to tackle the Shy Guy. So if anyone wants to donate and add something else to the painting, at this point, I would stay away from characters and maybe let's go with items or scenery or like a bird or like something. But any donation will get you able to add something, and it's !EL if you want to donate to Extra Life. For the mac and cheese, you had meatballs, mozzarella, and caramelized onions. Kira, stop it! That's my jam. That sounds so good. Oh my goodness. Kiki's delivery service. Oh, it's a Miyazaki Studio Ghibli film. Yeah, we I haven't seen any of those, but I'm aware of them, and I wanted to, that's where I've heard it from. I've heard Adam Savage mention it. That's on our plan to go through and watch all those. You get paid next Monday, or you would, sad face. It's okay, Local Penguin. Just you rating and,
Crafty Gamer Lady got herself
Reagan.
a subscription.
Thank you so much, Reagan, for the subscription. How are you, sweetie? How is your day going? Now you get them heart emotes. That's right. Yeah, Local Penguin, just you rating and being here and being supportive, that is plenty, my friend. And I appreciate you so much for that. You just got home from dinner. We've been talking about what people have been having for dinner. So, Reagan, what did you have? I have in front of me the DiGiorno croissant crust pepperoni. Will I actually eat it on stream? Who knows? I hate eating on stream, but I am also very hungry. But I'm also letting it cool down. Local Penguin had pizza. Thank you for the lurk. That helps me a lot. Ooh, garlic shrimp and a garden burger. Hello. Things are going well, Athok. We've got our sound issues. Everything's all fixed. Hello, Tim. Pepperoni, not pineapple. They didn't have the option, or you know I would have. Athok, we've got Shy Guy now. We've got Boo and most of Mario ready to go. And then we're going to have Gino rappelling from the window. We're going to have Charge and Chuck coming in, ready to tackle the Shy Guy. Where is this pointed? Somewhere. I don't know. And then after that, it's up to anyone else who donates. Any donation at all will get you able to add something to the painting. Like I said, I'd prefer to stay away from characters right now because they're all I have and they're taking up a lot of time. So if we can maybe get some items, like someone requested the Master Sword, or background scenery stuff, like if you want a park bench or a lamppost or a cactus or a bird in a tree, I don't care. Just get creative, get in there and donate by !EL. And you can add to the painting. If you are the top donor of the evening, you get to keep the painting. But I will tell you, you've got to beat out F&H Paul, and he donated $100. So good luck with that. I dare you to take that painting away from Paul. Catch up on chat. From the keg, Harv knows what that is. Oh boy. Pitcher of sangria. Oh my goodness. You have to go. Love how welcoming and positive you're. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You enjoy the rest of your day too, and I'll give you a follow when I get off stream, and I hope to catch one of yours. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Shy Guy looks awesome. Oh, thank you, Athok. You're not gonna beat Paul in that one. Yeah. Yep. F&H Paul, man, he has been so supportive this entire month. He has not only donated substantial amounts to my links several times, but to other streamers as well. So he's the man. Paul is the man. And plus, you gotta love, you know, when you're married to an Air Force vet, you gotta love an Air Force guy. Especially when they're currently out serving. You know? Big props to Paul. I can't remember. Yeah, let's not dox him though. Ghost house painting. Oh, so you weren't here for the description. Okay. Gamer Adam, hello! You get to hear the description now too. So, okay, let me recap for people who are just coming in. So, the painting tonight. Any donation, you guys get to pick what goes in the painting. So, Al Bob started us off with the background. He chose a haunted house scene from Super Mario World from the SNES. And then we had Jim Jim Wyco, donated 60, and he deferred his decision. So I had someone in the chat earlier who couldn't afford to donate, but said that they would love to see Mario riding Boo. So that's what we've got up here. And then Ponatonic donated and requested that we give Mario the Master Sword, so Link's sword. Then F&H Paul came in hot and donated $100 and asked for the Shy Guy. And he is currently the top donor, so unless someone donates over $100, this painting is going to F&H Paul. Then we had Reaper come in and ask for Gino from Mario RPG, so we decided Gino's gonna be rappelling out of the window, ready to tackle the Shy Guy. And then we're also gonna have Sightful Rage asked for Charge and Chuck, who's the football player, apparently. I gotta look him up. And he's gonna be charging this way, ready to tackle the Shy Guy as well. So that's what we've got so far. Exclamation point EL gets you the link. If anyone wants to donate, you can contribute something to the painting as well. I would just ask that preferably, yeah, Shy Guy about to get flat out wrecked. I would love it if we could get some more like items or scenery or like background stuff in here, like park benches or lampposts or whatever you want. You can have a bat carrying a ballerina's tutu for all I care, but the characters are taking a lot of time and I have enough of them, so let's get some other stuff if we can. So let's get Mario's little buttons in here on his overalls. Adam and Tim, I hope your guys' day is going well. Tell us what you had for dinner. That's the conversation as of late. And he's already awesome and is stacking up for true greatness. Oh, you flatter me, sir. You flatter me. You said your poker tournament went well the other day, yeah? For those that don't know, Wisp Music, aka Tim, is on my Extra Life team, the Just Us League of Awesome, featured prominently on my t-shirt, if you cannot see. He runs online poker tournaments to help with fundraising, and he just had one on Friday night that I heard went well. Oh! Sightful Rage with another $15 sub. Sightful Rage, what would you like to add this time? Tim had some linguine for dinner. Nice. Let's see. A raven on the branch in the background looking to murder... What? I know. A raven on the branch in the background looking to murder whoever wins the free-for-all between Gino, Charge, and Chuck and the Shy Guy. Jeez. Day's going all right, says Adam. And for dinner, for those who don't know, today's... Oh, High Holy Passover. So you did the Passover dinner over Zoom with the family. Nice. Delicious food, no bread. Yep, I understand that. Yep. Yep. Oh, I was even starting to tell people this is going to be a busy week for me, and I think I stopped at Tuesday when we were talking about the Scooter Cannon. It's like... I was literally just about to say your name, dude. My Tuesday stream with Scooter Cannon. Thank you for that $25 donation. You get to pick something to go into this painting as well. I gotta be keeping a list. So that's Tuesday is the stream with Scooter Cannon. Check him out. Honey, if you can shout out Scooter Cannon again, please. You want to be on his stream with him and I on Tuesday at 7:30. I'm just going to tell you that much, and you're going to thank me later. Wednesday, Reaper is going to be streaming all day from 6 to 6 Pacific, 9 to 9 Eastern, doing an all-day fundraiser, and that's going to roll right into our final on Batchild's channel at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, where there's going to be giveaways for people who donated. There's like raffles for every $10. You get a ticket into a raffle. Lots of prizes. The playoffs between Nikki and Beard. Thursday night is Maundy Thursday service. Friday is Good Friday service. Saturday, Lord, I hope there's nothing going on Saturday. Sunday is Easter, and we have 4 services to do because of how many people we can have distanced within our state guidelines. And then Monday I took a vacation day, and that's the first day I'm gonna just completely focus on my channel. Oh, Scooter, you are a genius. Where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna put this right here. He wants Robert's virtual couch. Hell yeah. I love that idea so freaking much. Oh my goodness. All right, let me come back and see what I missed. I go to bed. Can you do the Mario World feather? Just out of reach of the Shy Guy. Okay. So right up here. Yep. Okay. So. Where's my pen? I see it. Got it. All right. So. I still need to do Gino, Charge and Chuck, the feather, Mario World feather, and then Robert's couch. I would really love to have someone. Thank you for the lurk again, Scooter. That was a great idea, and I'm very excited. I would love if someone would donate something, anything. Oh, I just saw my thing flash. We'll see what that was. I would love to have someone or some kind of animal or something sitting on the couch, eating popcorn, watching this whole thing go down. Maybe that'll be artist prerogative. Maybe someone can think of the character or the creature for me and donate. There's a donation. Athok with $5. You don't have to do that if you had something else in mind. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay. So, did I get everything to everyone's recollection though? Because we've got the background, we've got Boo with Mario, we've got we're gonna have the sword, we got the Shy Guy, we're gonna have the feather just out of its reach, we're gonna have Gino and Chuck and Robert's couch, and whatever Athok says. Okay. Honey, I need a fleshy color. Thinking of a coin somewhere, but that sounds way better. Okay, so now think of either a Mario character or maybe like a Koopa Troopa or Toad, or insert XYZ sitting on the couch eating popcorn. Your choice. Okay, while he's looking for Toad would be awesome. Okay. Toad on the couch with popcorn. Yeah, no. I know I have flesh color in there somewhere. Toad on couch with popcorn. I'm gonna be here until midnight. I'm gonna sit here until this is done though, and now that it's just down to the details, this is going faster, and like once I get the flesh color. No. No. While he's doing that, I am going to make a tan color and start the rope out the window for Gino. Be awesome. Poker tournament went well. Oop. Yes, I got poker tournament went well, good people, good cause, and a good game. Blended well for an excellent evening. I'm really happy to hear that. Because I know it's always nerve-wracking ahead of time, wondering how it's going to turn out, but that's awesome. Sightful Rage, heading to bed. Have a great stream. Have a good night/day, everyone in chat. Thank you so much again, Sightful Rage. I will be posting pictures everywhere, and I will keep this to at least put on some streams this week before I send it out to Paul or whoever. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will add up donations from tonight, so if someone donated like more than once, I'll add up the totals, and we'll go that way. So we'll see.
Unless you want him to have shiny skin. Ow.
But that's a good rope color, I think. All right, let's get this rope coming out of the window for, whoops, knocked my camera, for Gino. Will you go check in the cave and make sure it's not sitting out somewhere like on the table or on the floor of the closet or something weird like that? Please. So you know where I'm going with this rope. My thought is it's hanging down. He's going to be hanging onto it here. It's going to be draped over his leg here and then just like straight down to about there. So I do have a plan. Why are y'all so talented? Beard, how are you? I'm still here. My tech issues appear to have been fixed. Had to go through a total computer restart, shut down the stream, started back up again, had to download a Wavelink and get some stuff situated, but seems to be better. It's crazy. So, you want to be caught up to what we're doing, Beard? I don't know how long you've been lurking, if you've heard it, or if you need to be caught up on the story. You've been lurking, but in and out of the stream. Okay, I'll fill you in. So, what we have is, we have Boo, Mario riding Boo, and Mario's gonna be holding the Master Sword. Then we have the Shy Guy. I'm working on it. Shush. Then we got the Shy Guy down here as requested by F&H Paul, and then I was just requested to put the the feather from Mario World just out of his reach. And then we've got Gino from the RPG that's going to be rappelling from this rope out of the window. We've got Charge and Chuck that's going to be coming in from the right to tackle him. No flesh-colored paint, huh? Alright, well, I'm working on something over here, so I've just got to do his face and his hands, that's it. And then, one of the best suggestions I think I've heard is, Scooter Cannon wanted me to put in Robert Highwind's virtual couch. So that's going, down here. And then we're gonna put Toad on the couch, eating popcorn, watching all of this go down. And that's where we're at. Now you're caught up. And I think we have a flesh tone, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I'm happy with that. We're gonna try, Beard. Now that I'm down to the little stuff, it's going much faster. The only reason I just got slowed down was because I didn't have any flesh tones. You actually want his hand going over this way. So that's going to get covered up here, and that's going to be going that way. So we need, there we go. Oh, gosh. 5. Yeah, it will be. I'm going to put in a little bit of detail to show that. Alright, and we've got the big old ear. And the hair is going to come down like that. And I'm trying to do like speed painting now. Alright, there's his chin. And he's going to be looking this way. And then we've got the big old nose. And the, yep. Just like that. Clearly not the N64 Mario, because that would just be a block for a hand. Yeah, no. No. No, no. By the way, the flesh tone was not found, the flesh tone was created. I apparently do not have any flesh tone anymore, or it's somewhere random where it shouldn't be. Do you really want to know the answer to that, Tim? Twice I have been told 120 stars, and twice I have been let down. You knew what you were getting into, Beard. You give me a ribbing, I get to give you one back. Forgot how bad the game controlled, honestly. Yeah, those Collectathons are nasty. Yeah, those camera options are rough. Yeah, the camera's the worst. I can't, like, I understand they were just like, here, we've optimized this for the Switch, have fun. But, like, could you have at least made it a little better? N64 controller, yeah. Yeah, when you were asking Beard the other night how to hang on to, like, the jungle gym system thing, I was like, press Z. Oh. Whoops. Okay, he looks weird now, but he doesn't have the mustache. Once the mustache is in there, then his face is gonna look a little more normal. I am gonna get the eyes going first. So that's gonna be one eye over here from behind the nose. Here. He's gonna be looking right down at the top of Boo's head. Because that's who he's going for. He's going for Boo. Boo is going for Gino. Shy Guy's trying to get the feather, but he's gonna get charged by... He's gonna get double teamed, giggity. Hubby knew where I was going. Yeah, by Gino and by charging Chuck. And Toad's just like, they got this. I got popcorn. All right. And blue. Ooh, it's good blue. And I'm gonna wait for that to dry a little bit. Let's let his face dry a little bit. Let's backtrack over here to Gino, and I gotta pull up a reference picture since I have no idea what he's supposed to look like. Other than what Reaper sent me, which I think I already closed. What to do? Nope. So he's a wooden puppet type thing? Gino's made of wood, yes. For those of you who have played Mario RPG. I think Ghost would be quite difficult. I mean, the sliding of the tail, slipping through the ectoplasm reticulum. Shush you with your big fancy words. Okay. Okay. Did you happen to see a light brown in there somewhere? Can I have it, please? Gino's a puppet, you think? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I just want to make sure that I'm not pulling up some, like, random obscure version of him that only exists in, like, one scene or something. While he's looking for that, I'm going to mute my microphone for a second and have a couple bites of pizza. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, you missed the SNES generation. So did I. A lot of core RPGs. Trouble finishing too. Yeah. Yeah, we had the regular NES. Didn't get the SNES. I had a friend who had a couple friends that had it, so I would play some games with them. He has 1, 2. He's got 4 fingers and a thumb too. All right. So I would play some of the games that they had. Like I remember there was a Jurassic Park one, there was a Simpsons one. Mario 2 I think was on there. And then we got the Nintendo 64, so I will put some like definition in here so it separates it out from the rest of the brown rope. And also gives him like little segmented piece of wood for his hands and stuff. Okay. He's gonna have like a piece of arm there. Because he's the little one puppet boy. As far as the SNES RPGs go, Chrono Trigger, always your favorite for Athok. #1 game on any system. Oh, nice. That's one I haven't played. Yeah, you can unfollow me now, sorry. Chrono Trigger.
It's legendary, but I never played it despite being from that generation.
Highly recommend it. Yep. Got to it later in life. Always stuck on the boss with 2 heads that you need a specific team comp to fight. One, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Yep. And here's his little chest plate body. I Kira gotta head to bed. Hope you have a good night, a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much. It was so good to see you. When I get to April, I'm going to be changing up the times that I stream again, and I'm actually going to be able to stream more on weekends because we're done going in on Saturdays and recording church music. We're just going to be doing the in-person services, so I will hopefully see you more often now because I'll be streaming at different times. Thank you for hanging out. Games, legendary. Oh yeah, you never played it. Yep. Oh, it would be nice if you guys could see what I was doing, huh? You can yell at me when that happens. Just, hey, Crafty, refocus the camera. So I'm gonna add detail to this later. Cause see, I'm basically sitting in my chair, staring at the canvas, and the computer with Streamlabs on it is on the other side, so I can't see my stream except like the corner of the TV that I can see above the camera that has the Extra Life tracker. So yeah, yell at me if I'm not focusing on the drawing or the painting. And y'all just keep talking amongst yourself. I actually prefer that. If you all are keeping yourselves entertained, go for it. That's better proportion. Yeah, that's better.
Mamma mia! Another follower for the crafty gamer lady! Wahoo! Wahoo! Here we go!
27 silhouettes of Curtis. Did I get that right? Thank you so much for the follow. Cuphead. No, honey. Look at the picture on my computer. Cue the 1930s piano. Nice. Yeah, I haven't actually played Cuphead, and I'm kind of scared to, because I hear it's rage-inducing.
Like, I love the art style and whatnot, and it looks amazing, but it also looks like a...
Yeah. If y'all want to really stick it to me, get me to $2,000, and everybody suggests that I play Cuphead. That'd be how you mess with Crafty. It looks like a happier 2D Dark Souls. Quote-unquote happier. Alright, just a reminder, I know I'm preaching to the choir, but I don't know who else might be in lurking. If you want to donate to Extra Life, which is an organization that works with Children's Miracle Network hospitals to help out kids who maybe their families can't afford to pay for medical treatment, so they take them in and get them taken care of and pay for treatment for them. They provide funds for, well, really the hospitals get the funds that the streamers or whoever is raising the money donates, and they can use it however they see fit. And typically it goes towards making the kids be distracted from their treatments. So gaming systems, the hospital here that we donate to does music therapy and art therapy type stuff through a family support services team that organizes everything for them. It can also go towards medical research or buying equipment that might be needed to treat a certain kid somehow. Okay, so now the way that this is... No, that'll still drape over his leg. Okay, that's still draping over his leg. That's fine. So yeah, if you want to donate, we are, as a team, trying to raise $10,000 by the end of the month. We are around $6,500 at this point, maybe a little higher. I don't know. I got to go back and add the totals, including my stuff from today. I don't know if anyone else has raised any money today yet. Exclamation point EL in the chat. Every donation during this stream, you get to suggest something that goes into the painting. We've got quite the painting that's going to be happening so far. Oh, how about his other arm, Heather Marie? Actually, we're going to have him be holding this part of the rope too, and that will help.
Picture of a sunset above a turquoise tide, the beauty of a just world and the convenience of a lie. I tore down that picture. There is no other perfect life, but in the dirt under my fingers, maybe something will survive. When hope makes you bleed, when life gets you down, there's all the love you need underground to make a way for the dark hearts to feel the love I found. There's all the love you need underground. We dream away. We dream away. We dream away. We dream away. We dream away.
Yeah, that's what I want. The little accent color. So we got his nose. Hydrate. I see that, Dim. I will hydrate in just a second. Let me use up the paint that's
The
in here.
top shelf tumbles and the wall clocks run the well. Scotch bottles and the soda guns. You missed the last train from the
I
city.
decided it was especially applicable today to use the tumbler that my friend Shandy made for me. She found this fabric. Says, not today, fibromyalgia. I just thought that was so neat. She wasn't even looking for it. She just saw it and she was like, Heather! Whew. Thank you for that. Hydrate. Did you all hydrate? You all gotta hydrate too. Make sure you're drinking your water. I did realize a little bit ago, I think one of the reasons why I'm having issues today, our barometer, the liquid in our barometer is about ready to come out the top of it. And we had that huge windstorm today. So I know that's probably not all of my issues, but that definitely compounds them because if anyone struggles with any kind of chronic pain or arthritis or anything like that, you know that those kind of weather pressures can make a difference in how you feel. At least the people that I've talked to notice it. Weather changes suck, yeah. Yup. A little bit of texture in there. Sit on the hands. Weather period sucked here today. Snowed, then it was sunny, then it hailed, then it snowed, then it was sunny again, then it snowed again. Like, what the fuck? Are you in Michigan, Athok? Because that sounds like a very typical Michigan spring. I lived in Michigan for 23 years, and that sounds exactly like that time of year. I would bet either that or just anywhere Midwest or, yeah. No, not Michigan. Oh, northern BC. Okay, 500 miles north of Beard. Yeah, that'll do it. Gotcha, so you're way up there. Way up there. Yeah, well, I am in eastern Washington, so you're about... Add 2 hours to that, because I know it's, well, more than that, but when we go to visit his parents over in western Washington, we're 2 hours away from Beard. So we're actually, next time we're over there and everyone's like vaccinated or the world is normal, we're hoping to catch up and do some kind of a lunch or something. Sounds about right, yeah. Across the border from Oroville. Oroville sounds familiar. halfway across the state, right up at the top. Yeah. Trying to make this a little dry brushy on purpose. So if you see it looking kind of not solid, that's on purpose. I'm trying to give it kind of a little bit of texture as much as I can with what I'm working with this amount of time. Yeah, wood grainy type something. At least whatever I can accomplish in this amount of time. I think this is the last bit of nitpicking I'm going to do there, and then I'm going to start like actually detailing them in. Go from there. We gotta make the nose pop though. Yeah. Yeah. Not mad at that at all. Cool. All right, let's give him his eyes and his clothes. Then we will move back to Mario. I am going to a little more white up here where I can see it needs to be thicker. Hopefully that'll dry by the time I'm done.
Monsters. Monsters.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell my dries.
Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool. You played the martyr. We could have been fire.
He looks like he's wearing reflective shades. Yeah, he kind of does. He kind of does.
We were both wrong. Moving on.
Speaking of sick reflective shades, honey, will you come here? Honey? You grab my vipers right there. So there's a movement amongst us community of streamers behind you on the white thing. I was not involved in the original thing. However, per enthusiasm by one Scooter Cannon, who's probably playing Assassin's Creed right now, I did get me my vipers. And they, what'd I say?
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. Valhalla.
Oh.
Yes.
I thought you meant Valheim.
No.
Okay.
And they fit over my glasses. So I am, V excited. Straight up ballin'. Yes. Yes. I'm very excited about these. In fact, they're gonna rest right up here. Hell yeah. Yep. I wish I would have known about that earlier so I could have been involved in the little video where they surprised him, but still.
Lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town.
Methinks that they're not shuffling this anymore, and I'm just in like a remix section of their list. Look like I'm about to shred the gnarliest slopes Mount Spokane has to offer in the early 90s. That's oddly specific, Tim. That is oddly specific, but I'm here for it, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, and so Mr. Man's got red eyeballs. My feed on the TV is very delayed. Hello? Telephone?
Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the words and sing along.
That's weird.
Pass the voices to the song.
My phone was off.
Darkest before the dawn. We've been
I know, but how is it? How is my feed, my stream, still on the TV? That's weird.
That is an
Okay, it's charging now. Well, I'm gonna trust that the rest of you are more caught up than my TV is, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, he's got like, I'ma kill you red eyes. So, and they're gonna be pointed right down at Shy Guy. Okay. Sorry. Okay, there's the little red beady eyes. And we got a little more of the darker red for the shoes. And then we got to get his like blue and yellow cape and hat situation with the orange curly cues on the hat. Someone want to explain to me what his outfit is about? Because that's a little extreme. So here's like the upper cuff of the boot. You're not sure, Athok, what the outfit's about? Yeah, I'm not either. Just extreme, like if Tony Hawk and Vin Diesel had a love child. I love it. Yeah, I love it. Right. Okay, here is 1 foot. Sort of. Okay, there's that one. You know what, guys? Despite having a flare up earlier today and having been streaming since about 2:30, I'm still feeling good. Like, I'm gonna keep going until this is done. I'm not feeling too fatigued. I'm not feeling like mentally exhausted. I'm just chilling with my friends, chit-chatting a little bit and working on a painting together, because we did make this together. So I am very thankful for that I'm feeling good. Diesel Hawk would also be a classic rock cover band name. Nice. Yes, Diesel Hawk is my new band name. Thank you. Gino's actually a doll who is possessed by a warrior from Star Road, sent to help retrieve star pieces that were scattered. Okay. Sure. Apparently. I mean, he looks possessed, so yeah. Yeah, well, we're down with that. We're down with that. Okay, we're just gonna add the tiniest little bit of outlines to Mr. Gino here. And then proceed with the costuming. Checks out. My first room in college had a similar backstory. Jeez, someone's got jokes. Jokes for days. I love it. This is what I needed. I needed conversations like this. According to the Mario Wiki. Alright. Well, I hope the Mario Wiki is correct because that's what I used for the trivia. But I'm sure if something was egregiously wrong, Tim would have called me out on it by now. So. Tiniest bit of detail. Teeny, tiny. Little skinny lines. Really skinny lines. Whoop. Little bit of paint. Get the segments of the bottom here. I know it looks like he has chesticulars, but he does not, and that will be apparent by the time I am done. Calm your tits? Yeah. I didn't mean to do a full outline, but I guess that's where we're going now.
I wasn't looking for forever or a one-night stand. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. But when I saw you, there was nothing I could ever do to ignore the smell of smoke across the rooms. I've had my mistakes, but my heart was clean. I'm made of matches, you're made of gasoline. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. Fighting fire with flames.
I'm close to a 3-word picture. Duh, yes, please redeem it on another stream. Trying to think up alternative or alliterative prompts. Yes, give me all the alliteration. I've been trying to come up with ways to name my streams that aren't alliterative, like Mario Mondays or, you know, Sims Saturdays. You know, just come up with something, anything else. But yes, give me alliteration and give it to me on another stream. The only thing though is I don't know when my next stream is gonna be where I'm here on my channel. It may not be next week, y'all. Because you're gonna see me Monday on Mike's channel. You're gonna see me Tuesday on Scooter's channel. I will probably be, Mike and I will probably make appearances on Batchild's channel for the final. But Thursday is a church service, Friday is a church service, and they're like right smack in the middle of the evening. And then Saturday, I'm probably gonna need a break. I will probably stream Saturday if I'm feeling up to it. But if I just flat out need a break and I don't want to talk to anybody, like not in a mean way, but just like I do not physically have the energy to be on and talking to people, I will probably not stream again until a week from Monday on my channel. Take time for you too. Thank you. Yeah. This is even in COVID time where there's not a bunch of special music going on for the church services, this is still the busiest week of the year for church musicians and pastors. Even busier than Christmas, just because there's multiple services that happen and they sap a lot of my energy. So we'll see. If I get home from a church service, I can see myself on Thursday or Friday. If I get home from a church service and feel like streaming, hopping on and doing some kind of maybe a Fall Guys Friday alliteration or something, but that's a big if, and I'm not going to plan it. It would just be a surprise. But yeah, the Monday after Easter, I took off for a vacation day. And that day, the only thing I am doing that day is focusing on my channel. I'm going to tighten up the channel point redemptions and add some more stuff. I am going to look into layout stuff for me, like different things. Oh, that's way too thick. I'm going to come up with a more firm schedule and come up with some new different games for me to be doing in April. So yeah, after Easter, I'm gonna settle into much more of a normal groove with ideally all my shiz together. All of my ducks in the same basket, as it were. Alright, and let's get just a little bit of definition in the rope.
monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant in the mall arcade. Kids are sad,
Does look like he has a chest, doesn't it?
kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up,
I'm gonna fix it.
seasons pass but the monsters stay.
I swear, the picture that I'm looking at on the computer looks the same. Like, it's kind of. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, you're right. It is curved, but I'm just gonna make it more straight just so there's not a question. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, Tim donated 5 to Extra Life. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for the support. So now the all-important question for you, sir. What would you like added to this painting? I think I'm exactly back where I was 5 minutes ago with this. Give Gino a Rambo knife? Okay. Okay, okay. Remy or not? Is that what you want or not? Because I'll make it happen if that's what you want. I was just thinking about how to do it. Robert Hywen. Hello, Mr. Married Man. How are you guys doing? No, Tim, it's fine. I was trying to figure out where to put it, but I'm going to put it right here. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to like put it in his teeth. Robert, do you know what is going in this painting? You are going to... Oh. So here's what's happening. For every donation to Extra Life, people get to choose what goes in the painting. So Al Bob started it off with this background, which is a haunted house from Super Mario World on the SNES. Someone asked for, now he's not finished, but Boo, and then Mario riding Boo, and then someone else asked for him to be holding the Master Sword, so the Link's sword. F&H Paul asked for Shy Guy, and then Reaper asked for Gino down here, and he's rappelling out the window, and now Tim just wanted me to give him a Rambo knife. And we're gonna have Charge and Chuck coming in ready to tackle Shy Guy. But Scooter Cannon is repping for you while you are gone because he wanted me to put in your virtual couch. It is happening, my friend. The virtual couch is going in here, and we're going to have Toad sitting on it, watching this whole thing go down, eating popcorn. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Purger today, so no. You want a what from where? Oh, Ocarina of Time? That's fine, but you need to send me a reference picture. So find an image and link it in chat, and I'll be happy to look. But the highest bidder is F&H Paul at $100. So if someone else wants this painting, they have to bid more than $100. So I dare them. I dare them to take this painting away from Paul. Yeah, we've done pretty good today. We, can't remember what I started at, but, big fancy married guy over here. Lurk! Your guys' pictures are gorgeous, the ones that I saw. I'm so happy for you. Looks like you had a good weather day. Was it an outdoor... I don't know how long you're staying, how long you have to talk, but was it, like, did you have good weather? Was it an outdoor wedding? Outdoor good weather. Awesome. Yeah. Love the picture of you, like, dipping her backwards. Love that so much. Risky. Hello, Risky. How are you doing? How was your day? Yeah, I'm trying to get there. My mouse, this mouse is weird. You have to like click it to engage it, but then it also clicks on wherever it is, and you don't know where that is. So I keep trying to like not close stuff. All right. Oh yeah, for sure. We can do that. I can do that, no problem. I would have angled his hand a little differently, knowing that. However, we can still do it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use the one that, did I just close the whole thing? Dang it. I did. Let me click on Athox again, because that was even at the right angle. Just hanging out, watching streams, doing well. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. We are... Do you want to know what's happening in this painting, Risky? So we have the background. For every donation that comes in, people get to pick what gets added to the painting. So we have the background is a haunted house from Super Mario World from the SNES. He's not finished yet, but we have Mario riding Boo, and he's going to be holding Link's sword. We've got Gino rappelling out the window, and he's about to be holding the what sword? Kokiri sword. We have the Shy Guy down here. Oh, and the one of the Mario World feather is going to be just out of his reach. Chargin' Chuck is going to be coming in to tackle him, and then we're going to have Robert Highwind's virtual couch with Toad sitting on it eating popcorn. Could be holding it upside down for stability. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have it upside down. That works better, because then it can just come right down here. Mac and cheese. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me today with the mac and cheese talk. Come on. What's mac and cheese? Oh. There we go. All right, I'm gonna do that sword before I do his costume. Oh. Ah. What kind of mac and cheese? This is important. These are the important questions, Robo. I had, who was coming in here earlier talking about eating mac and cheese with toppings on it? Was that Akira? It was Akira, and she had, like, meatballs and some kind of cheese and, like, caramelized onions on top of her mac and cheese. I was like, oh, get out of here with that. Right. Exactly. Ooh, spinach artichoke mac and cheese bake tomorrow. Say it slower. Oh my goodness. Are any of us really lurking? Never. Never, never. What is a lurk? Yeah. Best mac and cheese is simple mac and cheese in your opinion? Yeah. Aaron, not Aaron, always lurking. Hello, everybody. For those of you that are just joining, I'm sure you've heard this around the grapevine. We're all friends. We all know each other, but this is for March Mario Madness. Oh crap! Now I gotta think about this upside down. Okay. Every donation, no matter the amount, gets to. Lurk, guys, you're breaking my brain. Gets to add something to the painting. I'm staying until I finish this painting. I had a rough physical day to start with, but I'm feeling good. I'm awake. I'm not fatigued. I've been streaming since 2:30. I don't know how, but I'm here for it. So I'm gonna keep going to raise money for the big beautiful kids. I work from home and I kind of don't, I'm the supervisor. I get to kind of do more or less what I want, and right now I kind of don't care. Dragon Mouse! Did someone say lurking? No, not at all. I was about to say, working on a seminar paper right now. I don't envy you at all. Hi, Dragon Mouse. Bye, Dragon Mouse. The Rhett and Link of Twitch are bringing all the lurkers out. Yes. Yes, and just remember who Stevie is. Scooter almost got offended when I told him that he was Chase, and he was doing some kind of a filter at the time on his stream, and I was like, you are absolutely the one who would be running around in a bunny costume pulling eggs out of his bum. He's like, yeah, I would. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes.
Speaking of Chase.
Speaking of, I love you guys. Alright. And we're gonna let that part dry and get some gray for the blade. Oh, Scooter, I need to talk to you about, everyone was lurking. Yeah, I know he's been here. He's been on and off, and he helped me with my sound issues and stuff. Remind me to talk to you about stickers and t-shirt. I don't know if that's a thing I can still twist your arm about, but I wanna see if we can work something out. I'm excited for that virtual couch because it's gonna be like the one pop of random like 80s color in here, and the rest of it's all like Mario and scary and spooky and whatever. Anything about credit card law and policy? Nope. Not it. Are you kidding me with that, or do you need me to actually repeat myself? Robo will answer all of your questions even though he has zero knowledge. That's going to be one hell of a paper. No, you actually need a repeat. Okay. You don't know anything about it either, Aaron. Oh boy, you oh dear, honey, you got a problem. Scooter, I was saying I need to talk to you at some point about stickers and shirt. If I can twist your arm about that a little bit. Send a little something for the something from the other day. Yeah, thank you. I really want that memento. For those of you that did not see or experience our stream on Friday, first of all, you have homework. Go watch the VOD, or at least parts of it. We were playing a childhood favorite of mine called Mario is Missing, which we are going to finish on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday. And for every $100 that was raised, we acted out as best we could, me with switching characters with the filters, episodes of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, like the old school 1989 cheesy Saturday morning cartoon. Best entertainment you would have ever found on Twitch on Friday night, my friends. And we're doing it again on Tuesday, 7:30 on Scooter's channel. I'm so excited. I'm kind of hoping, I shouldn't say this without talking to you first, because then if you don't want to do it, everyone's going to bug you for it. But I'm wondering if we can make that a bit that comes back, even with like other cartoon transcripts every once in a while. Just like, oh, by the way, Heather stopped by for a visit, so we're going to read a transcript from the Gummy Bears, or, you know, whatever. Here's a Muppet Babies episode, because 4 of our friends are here, you know? If it's in reference to the Boom Boom cannon shooting, then why is your badge the Scoot Troop with a scooter? Like a riding scooter? Cannon shooting scooters. What? Whatever. So many amazing 90s cartoons. Yeah, we'd never run out of content, Scooter. What did you just think of? Yes. Okay, I was gonna say, because you started chuckling and then you started typing after I said so much content. What? Oh yeah, Blade's gotta shine. Got to be shiny. And not blend into the other colors, please and thank you. Volunteer to narrate if Vegas isn't available. I'm sure something could be negotiated. You'll notice how Scooter hasn't answered me. This is 1000% accurate. Really enthralled with this game. Okay. Alright, it's fine. You could just say yes. Say yes, Crafty. Hey, Kitten Babe. Oh no, you're fine. It's been a interesting stream. I mean that in the best way possible. Yes, yes, Crafty. All right, guys, it's on. We're gonna make this a bit, and it's gonna be a recurring thing with different shows. Robert Highwind, $14. Where?
Because he had to make it 14 to 60. You knew it was gonna happen.
What would you like to add to the painting, Robert? It will be subject to my approval for appropriateness, so choose wisely. I am not putting an eggplant in this painting. Script reading for sure. Yes. Of like different cartoons from the 80s and 90s from our childhood. We'll make it a bit. Like every so often I'll appear in your stream and we'll do a bit and bring in other people randomly. No! Scooter Potato on the couch as my little couch potato? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this. Honey, we're gonna donate $101 so I can keep this. Oh. Alright. Okay. So I gotta add the little details onto the handle, and then I swear to God I'm gonna move on to his costume. I'm gonna be up until like 1 in the morning with this, but that's fine, because I'm gonna be up until 1 in the morning anyway. So, might as well be doing it with friends, making something awesome for the kids. We are at $1,469. Nice. Once we get to 2,000, it's not gonna happen tonight. But once we do get to 2,000, the incentive there is going to be choose a game for Crafty. So that is going to be, you guys know I have a lot of holes in my game repertoire from the years that I took off from gaming to focus on artwork. So you guys are going to suggest games in, I'll probably do like a Discord thing and a Twitter post. And then we'll take the top 3 games that keep getting mentioned. And then I'll have you guys vote in a poll for what the next game is that I should play. Of any genre of game. Except VR, just because, like, physical. Mario Paint? What? It has to be a game I can get, first of all. No, you gotta think, like, Resident Evil, or like, something out of my wheelhouse. Like, you gotta punish me. That's the whole point. Come on, give me this stupid blending that I want without picking up another color. I know I should be waiting for it to dry, but I am impatient. Maybe it's just got blood on it. CT Dub, no, the only goal that I have right now is to, for $2,000, we'll do the choose a game for crafty thing where I put up a post where people get to start throwing out games for me to play, and the top 3, then you guys get to vote on them. Ideally something that is out of my wheelhouse. But no, nothing dumb. I was having fibromyalgia flare-ups today, so I didn't want to commit to doing stupid stuff. Sorry. But there's going to be more opportunities later in the year, because I'm going to keep doing this every, not the entire March Madness thing, but fundraising and incentives and stunts and stuff throughout the whole year. So there will be other opportunities to make me do dumb shit. How has your day been, CT Dub? That's fun again. You know, duck hunt. I could go for some good duck hunt. But yeah, there is the one part, CT Dub, about being able to add to the painting when you donate. Been incredible. Awesome. If you want to share what was incredible about your day, please go for it, because I love hearing the positive stuff. Now, let's try again with the gray overlay. Nope, that's just going to pull everything up. I'm going to wait for that to dry a little bit more. All right. Hilt decorations. Let's get a little black, brown. You ordered your laptop today? Woohoo! What did you end up getting? And did you get any, like, extra stuff with it? Like camera or, like, printer or any other, like, peripheral stuff like that? Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't be there for all that, by the way. I really wanted to, but that's when I was doing the Animal Crossing stream yesterday. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, we're just happy that you get to, like, get something where you can play games with us. Gonna lurk. So wait to see the finished product. Sounds good, Athok. Thank you so much. We'll see you when you come back from lurk. Gonna have to redo your room just to fit the laptop. Nice. Yeah, that is super exciting though, CT Dub. I'm so happy for you. nothing on the bottom. The little leather wrapped thingy in the middle is getting covered up by his hand. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, I just had to pull it close to get the little teeny tiny, but thank you. That's exactly what I asked for. All right, and then a little yellow thingy with a red dot in the middle. Right. So I'm gonna just stream in the background. It's really nice. Oh, yay. Yeah, I love our community. Just knowing that that kind of stuff is going on just makes me so happy. Few people that saw you just cry, the better. Oh no. Trust me, I get it. When I had my first, well, and only level 5 hype train, I cried on and off for like an hour just because it caught me so off guard. It's a big thing, especially when you're like, if you're like me, where you're not used to having people do stuff for you. Like, that's not, you know, I'm not saying pity me at all. I'm happy to just live my life doing stuff for other people, but when it comes back at you, it's unexpected. So I get it. Throws you off. All right. It's literally why I cried. I'm in the exact same boat. Yeah. Yeah. Good people. All right. There's your sword, Tim. Oh, I am going to go back. This is now dry. I'm going to go back over it with a little bit of gray. Just kind of tame that down a little bit. Okay, there's that. So let's get Gino's costume. Like that. Actually, I really want to get Mario finished, because he's kind of creepy up there with just his weird little dead eyes. It's almost verbatim what I told everyone. I can count the number of times people have gone out of their way for me like this. Yeah. Which, you know, and like for me, you know, I'm not going to speak for anyone else, but for me, like I said, that's fine, because I just want to live my life in service to others. And that's, you know, why I feel like I'm here. But it catches you off guard. Thank you, CT Dub, for the $20 donation. So now you get to pick something to add to the painting. I don't even care what it is at this point. Just whatever you want, man. just add something that sounds cool. If you want me to give you a rundown of what we're going to have so far, because there's stuff on here that's not included, let me know, and I will happily tell you. Oh, that turned out better than I thought it would. Awesome. Yoshi, if you can. All right, you got it. Yoshi will be somewhere. Yoshi's gonna be up in the window, kind of like making sure that Gino gets down the rope okay. Sound good? Love that. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Ooh, his mustache is black. It sure is. Okay. He just kind of wingtips up, so... Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. And we're gonna go. Boop. Boop. Eh. There, that's less insane looking. Okay, eyes are good. Get some eyebrow action in there so he looks angry.
The big question about new nerd cereal is which side? Orange flavor. Get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System.
By the way, what you're hearing is an intro to a song. We didn't flip to like 1950s commercials or anything.
Transformers will return after these messages. Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Take it 5, 6.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop the tractor.
Mario Kart Luigi Death Stare, yeah.
Sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included. Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
Let's go. I don't know where this is going, but... This Thursday. Dang. That's awesome, CT Dub. So excited. Means you can be playing games with everyone, like, next Friday. It's less than a week from now. I hope y'all didn't hear that. If you did, or if you didn't, I'll repeat it, I suppose. I don't even know if he's still here. If I was in Hawaii with my new wife, I wouldn't still be here. I'm not happy with that. And then I'm gonna actually play these games, and then I'm gonna have to return it and give everyone their money. No, CT Dub, come on. The first line of my bio says that I have hilariously mediocre gameplay. Like, none of us are professionals. Just relax. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be a good time. Worth the investment. We're just gonna leave him like that. Oh, but now you want to play nice with the... There we go. Just enough tweaking. Everyone, you know, that is as supportive and, you know, awesome as you are, deserves good things. Because you have been very supportive to everyone in this community. I see you everywhere, you know? Yeah, I'm happy with that. If it'll focus. This is exactly why I got rid of you, camera. He's angry and I want everybody to know it. Alright, so we gotta get his hat. And then we'll get the sword. Be able to pull Tricks and Avenge and have like 30 tabs at one time. Oh, the power.
Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark. Come to tear us apart.
He's angry alright, and Boo looks like a warhorse primed for battle.
For all my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. He comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late.
Stop it. You have to finish the projects that are in the garage currently before you buy another vehicle that goes on this property.
Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark. Come to tear us apart.
Michael would be so proud of you, Tim. Scooter, love you guys. Gotta go to bed. Can't wait to see how this turns out. Have a great stream. CT, you are the best. Thank you so much, Scooter, for hanging out and having me on Lurk. I appreciate it. I will be posting this in all of the places before I go to bed, so you will see it in the morning. Have good sleeps.
Look, everyone, Crafty Gamer Lady got herself a subscription.
Thank you, CT Dub, for the subscription. I appreciate that. I am going to be going through and doing coloring book pages for each month since January of the usernames that have subscribed. So you will be on for March. And then I'm going to color those in. They're going to go on the wall behind me, which now people can see since I got a better camera. Thank you for the recommendation, Robo. And then every month moving forward, I'm going to do those on stream as the subscriptions happen. We'll put that person's name in the coloring book page. And then I will also make them available in the Discord if people want to print them out and color along when I get to that point.
Look, everyone, Crafty Gamer Lady got herself a subscription.
Kitten Babe, thank you so much. Put you on for March 2. Yeah, and then the coloring book pages for the whole year are gonna stay up there, and then in January we'll take them down and start fresh. But they're gonna be like, you know, the adult coloring book pages that are like line drawings. Oh, you guys, no, stop! Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And Hobby, thank you for the 5 bits. 69, nice. Nice. And Kitten Babe, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. So the, yeah, they're gonna be like the line drawings. So like, some people's names might be in kind of like a bubble form. Some of them might be like angular. And they'll all kind of be mashed together in one big picture. So, because we're all one big community. So, I'm really excited to be getting into that soon.
Look, everyone, Crafty Gamer Lady got herself a subscription.
Guys, CT Dub, thank you for gifting the sub to Tara. I'm sure she will appreciate that when she gets back. Tell Tara, Robert, tell Tara I said hi, and she's gorgeous. I'm sure you already tell her that she's gorgeous, but tell her from me. Gotta get his little M up here on his hat. I keep looking at chat because I'm like, I don't want to get too secure. Every time I feel safe, something happens. Jezeboo, hello, how are you doing? I'm finally on at a time where I get to see you. How is the internship going, friend? For those of you that do not know, just got home. Nice. How is it going? Jezeboo is, oh, it's good. It's going well in general. She is in Australia. And the internship that we are talking about is basically the equivalent of like student teaching in America. So that's what she is doing. And it had all been one big like waiting game from the pandemic and stuff. So this is very good for her to be getting out of the way and done with. So glad to hear it's going well in general. I know stuff like that can't go like perfectly well. It's like the step between being a student teacher and a graduate register teacher. Yeah, that's the same thing here. We, oh, so it's a step between being a student teacher and a graduate. Gotcha. So you got an extra step in there. I just realized I'm still wearing my Vipers on top of my head. Did Scooter even notice those before he went to bed? So, Jezeboo, do you want to know what's happening with this painting? You're allowed to teach by yourself, but still have a mentor working closely with you? Okay, gotcha. So, for every donation that comes in for Extra Life, people get to add something to the painting. And then the highest donor gets to keep it. So what we have so far is to set the scene, someone redeemed. Jeez, they asked for one of the haunted houses from Super Mario World from the SNES. So that was the background. Then we got Mario riding Boo, and he's about to be holding the Master Sword, Link's sword. F&H Paul requested a Shy Guy down here, and then he's gonna be holding, or having the Mario feather just out of his reach. Gino is rappelling out of the window. I'm about to give him his costume, and he's holding the sword from Ocarina of Time. Yoshi's gonna be up in the window now, helping him rappel down. A Charge and Chuck, the Nintendo, the football player, is gonna be coming this way to take out the Shy Guy, but in between here, we are gonna have Robert Highwind's virtual couch logo here. Toad's gonna be sitting on it, eating popcorn, watching the whole thing go down. And then now, Scooter Cannon's Scooter Patooter, is gonna be the couch potato next to Toad. Chat, have I missed anything? I'm looking at the notes on my paper plate, and I don't think I have. I can see now how this is gonna go faster. So, thank you guys for that level 2 hype train. I appreciate it very, very much. You guys are too kind. I appreciate it very, very much. You've made me very happy. And we are at 1489 for Extra Life. Just a reminder that when we hit 2,000, you guys get to pick the next game that I do just by suggesting. I'm going to do a Twitter post asking you guys to suggest names, or you'll be able to do it in the Discord. And then I'll pick the top 3 games that get mentioned and have you guys do a poll. And then we'll do that game sometime in April. So, hoping to get there by the end of March Mario Madness. If you do have to duck out soon, I'll just let you know that tomorrow I will be on Michael Fosbeck's channel at 5 Pacific. We're going to keep doing our Super Mario run. And I promise you, I will not be dressed up as ICP Toad from your nightmares. I will just be me. And Tuesday, I will be on Scooter Cannon's channel for another version of Mario is Missing, accompanied by readings from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show episodes. Probably at every $100 again, I imagine. And then I will likely be, Michael and I will probably both be on Batchild's stream for the finals on Wednesday at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific. There's other stuff going on, but that's just where I will be. Is this gonna bother me? Okay, costume for, no, sword. I have to look at the Master Sword. All right. Definitely, see, I told you I was gonna eat a third of my pizza, forget about it, and then have you reheat it after I'm off stream, which you're probably gonna be in bed, so I'm gonna go up and reheat it after stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're starting to fade. Tim, it's been fun hanging out. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out, Tim. I appreciate all your contributions to Extra Life and being in the chat and talking to me. I appreciate it a lot. And we will maybe see you tomorrow night while we're over in Michael's channel for the Mario Madness. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Sleep well. Have a good night. There we go. Looking up a good reference picture of the Master Sword. If I do this, can you see? Yes. Okay. Like a teal blue situation. This blue. And where did the other teal go? Oh. Ah. Oh, I think it's the thing I knocked over on the floor. Which there's no chance in hell I'm gonna be able to get at. It would be over here. Paint bottle, is it a teal one? Yep. Thank you. Alright. Was that lightning? No? Because my lights weren't green before. Did you hit my controller or something? That's what it was. I think my remote is up there somewhere. Will you turn it back to let's do purple. Or you can just get yours, that's fine. Hey Nard Dog, yes I am. Let me update you on what's happened. That's fine. You can leave it like that. Thank you. So, we have... okay, I don't know what you knew about last time you were here, but we have the, a haunted house from Super Mario World, from the SNES. We have... You've been lurking and it looks great. So have you been kept up to date on what all is going to be in this painting? Because I'm happy to tell you if you have just been lurking but not listening. Okay, this was way too much of this color, but at least I got it. Okay. New Mario looks good. I'm happy with Mario. Last you heard was the little feller repelling out there. Oh, okay. Oh, stuff has happened. Okay. So, we have the house. We've got Mario riding Boo, and I'm about to add the Master Sword. We have the Shy Guy, and the feather from the Mario world is going to be just out of his reach. Gino is rappelling out of the window, and now he has the sword from Ocarina of Time. Yoshi is now going to be up in the window, helping Gino rappel down. We are going to have a, what's his name? Charge and Chuck, like the football player dude, running this way, getting ready to take out the Shy Guy. But in the background here, we are going to have Robert Highwind's virtual couch. Toad is going to be on here, eating popcorn, watching the whole thing go down. And then Scooter Patooter, the potato, is going to be his buddy, the couch potato.
Armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space, and
I think that's it. So we'll see how much longer I'm up. I'm still doing fine. I've got, despite feeling like complete garbage earlier today, I still feel fine. I'm not tired. Hold it, the points go up. Okay. So I'm gonna keep going until this painting is done, even if there's like no one left to watch me by the end. That's fine. So this is gonna go up. in the middle like this. And that's one side of the hilt. And then the same thing on the other side. Got your work cut out. Actually, a lot of the time-consuming stuff is done. So now it's just adding other little ridiculous stuff. That would be our chinchilla barking, if you can hear that. It's actually chirping. You'll check back in a little bit. All right, I'll be here. I will be here. Sounds good. Thank you, Nard Dog. Sorry guys, I know you can't really see it. I'm trying to get the light out of where I need to see with such tiny detail. And there's a little bar thing that happens here. Okay, and then this is just going to go off the canvas. All right. I hope that is, if there's anyone in chat who's not lurking, if someone can tell me if that is recognizable as the Master Sword, that would be great. No, Kitten Babe, go for the lurk. I love the lurkers. I don't feel like you have to be active in chat. I appreciate you just the way you are. What you're doing makes you happy. But yes, if someone could tell me if that looks recognizable as the Master Sword, that'd be appreciated. I think I'm gonna detail it just a little bit. darker teal. Been a while since you played Zelda. Yeah. I know what you meant, Kit Mib. See, and I didn't grow up with Zelda. In fact, the first Zelda game that I played was the original Legend of Zelda about a week before I played Breath of the Wild about 9 months ago. So that's where my knowledge of Zelda stands. I was gonna try to go through all of the games because I found an emulator online, but by the time I got to the stuff that was in like the Nintendo 64 era, it just didn't play well on the PC. The controls were clunky and I couldn't really navigate the way I wanted to, so I just kind of gave up. And I read because I wanted to get a feeling for the storyline before I actually played Breath of the Wild, since I didn't know a lot about it. So at that point, I just looked it up on the wiki and read the rest of the story. Stories. The alternate timelines stuff. Alright, I'm happy with that. Reasonably recognizable, not super familiar with it. Could always add the little gold gem. The symbols on it to be sure. Which, what, where? The one I'm looking at doesn't have that. Because there's like so many different versions. Okay, so there's a gem right there. I see. Okay. Yep, I'll at least add the gold gem. Okay. So then let me get this up here. I think if I do that, then we'll be solid. Let that dry for a second. Let's knock out that feather, shall we? Okay, let's see. Orange and white and gold, huh? What? Orange. Ah! My phone is deciding it doesn't want to behave. To get my husband to plug it into an actual charger here before he goes to bed. It doesn't, because it got all the way down to 0, it doesn't want to take a charge on the little thing that I set it on anymore. Hey, Uncle Cranston. Thank you so much. I'm excited with how this is turning out. We've had so many great ideas. And I appreciate the lurk. Hope your day has been well. I don't know if you're here to chat for a little bit or if you're just flying through, but feel free to tell me about your day if you have time. And I don't know if you've been hearing about what is going into this painting, but if you want me to give you the Cliff Notes version, there's more on here that you don't see that's pretty hilarious, and I'd be happy to tell you about it. And there's another white stripe in here. Ooh. Orange on the top. Oof. And this orange paint, which I think is the only orange paint I have, is acting just like that other red paint where it's not getting good coverage. So I'm going to have to go over it about 18 million times. That's fine. That would be our chinchilla chirping again.
Shadows and the stars floating cheaper wine and hang on to see if whether constellations hold together or not. For years in Brooklyn, and happy birthday, darling, when we feel young again. I'd like to take you dancing, 'cause there's a possibility that one day things will get better for the huddled masses in between the shadows and the stars. And there's a possibility we both go down together, free ourselves from gravity, tumble through the dark, floating empire held up by fraying wire. And I cover you in winter like a blanket by the fire. When the rent's too high, just buy cheaper wine and hang on to see if whether constellations hold together or not. I never placed too much faith in the stars. I never placed too much faith in my heart. But the silent call of the chandelier city, and inch by inch we're breaking apart.
Okay.
Rising
And
through the dark.
do a yellow stab.
From the sky, I bet the lights look pretty.
See, if you're quick enough, some things don't happen on canvas either.
Floating empire held up by fraying
That's better.
cover you in winter like a blanket by the fire. When the rent's too high, just buy cheaper wine. Hang on to see if whether constellations hold together or not. Or not. I wasn't looking for forever or a one-night stand. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. But when I saw you, there was nothing I could ever do to ignore the smell of smoke across the room.
For anyone watching closely, I would normally be letting stuff dry in between, but ain't nobody got time for that. So I'm just doing the best I can. Cats are starting to get the zoomies. It's about that time of night. Alright, there is the feather from Mario World. So there is that part. Let's get the gem in the Master Sword, and then that part will be done. And then we'll put the costume on Gino, and then that part will be done. all about wrapping stuff up. And I can deal with the last few small things. Alright, there's the yellow gem. So now we have the Master Sword. Which you can't see. There you go. You got yourself one Master Sword. Right, and get Gino's costume. Get rid of this, and this, and this. Oh, I guess I closed it again. Alright. No. Ah. Oh boy. Blue, yellow, and orange. And we're talking like a mix between those two blues. Okie dokie. But not much of this one. Just a little bit. And I got yellow and I got orange already. Alright. Alright, so, nope, didn't ruin it. I'm good. Just smudged a little bit on the feather, and I'll cover that up with white in a minute. So, this kind of forms like a half circle around him, and he's got yellow underneath and blue over the top. Yellow behind here. And let's go up about there. Okay. There's that. Hope you guys out there in chat are doing well. If you're lurking, don't feel like you have to come back and say hi or anything, but just know that I appreciate you. It's kind of like just, you know, when you're hanging out with a bunch of friends and you've been hanging out for so long, you're at each other's houses or whatever, and you're just like kind of doing your own thing, but in the same room together. That's kind of how I feel. I know I got friends out there who've got me on in the background, and I love that. And we're all just kind of doing our own thing. And I like that feeling. I appreciate it. For those that didn't hear me say this earlier, I'll just fill you in. I have a very busy week. I'm not going to be streaming on my own channel probably until, at the earliest, maybe Saturday. Likely next Monday. Possibly later Thursday or Friday night after we get back from church, depending on how I'm feeling. But tomorrow I'm on Michael's channel, Michael Fosbeck, doing our Mario Monday. Tuesday I'll be on Scooter Cannon's channel at 7:30 Pacific doing our Mario is Missing, and then reading more of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show episodes. Yellow rope around here. Wednesday, Michael and I will likely be on Bat Child's channel with him while he's doing the final, so we can announce giveaways and stuff like that. And then Thursday, I've got a church service because it is Holy Week for those that practice. So we have Monday, Thursday service. For those that are curious, that's when we celebrate the Last Supper and Jesus going out to the garden to pray, and then the night he was arrested. And then Good Friday, which is the night that he was crucified. And then Saturday, I'm going to be like dog dead tired. So I may not be up for doing anything. And then Sunday is Easter Sunday, and I'm singing at 4 services. And then Monday I have a vacation day. Hey, thank you, Purger. You want to know what else going on? Let me give you the quick rundown. So we had every donation today has contributed something. So we've got the haunted house from Super Mario World. We have Mario riding Boo with the Master Sword. We have a Shy Guy with a Mario World feather just out of reach. We have Gino rappelling out of a window with the Ocarina of Time sword. Yoshi is going to be in the window helping him rappel down. We're going to have Charging Chuck coming ready to tackle Shy Guy, but in the middle, and this was courtesy of Scooter Cannon, the virtual couch of Mr. Robert Highwind in the middle. And then Toad is going to be sitting on it, eating popcorn, just watching this whole thing go down. And then Scooter Patooter Potato is, per Robert, is going to be the couch potato. I think that's it. I think that's what we have. So, I'm determined to get it done tonight, and I'm actually still feeling good. I've been streaming for a long time, even longer than the 5 hours that you see, because I had to crash my stream to restart my computer and fix some issues. But I'm feeling good, so we're gonna ride it out. If you are still here, I don't know if you're just doing a flyby, but I hope you've had a good day. Adorable, adorable picture of you and the kiddo that I saw on the interwebs. I don't know if you ended up doing any card pulls today. There's Robert. Day's been great. Got a lot done in the basement today. Good. Glad to hear it. I think you usually start streaming while I'm still doing church stuff. So I don't get to see the Sunday ones, but... Alright. And then there's blue on top of that. Robert, I love that you're still lurking. You're in Hawaii, you're married, and you're lurking in my stream, and that blows me away. Just tier list. Tier list and follow chat. What was your tier list today? What was the topic? People very upset about candy. Yeah, about your candy tier list. Rut-row, Raggy. Yeah, I keep debating on whether or not I want to do any tier lists or not, and I keep hearing horror stories. All about the lurk, yeah. All about the lurk. Fix this feather that I jacked up with my hand.
If I slipped away.
Hi again, Uncle Chris. It's like someone says Robert and everyone comes out of the woodwork. Because everybody come say hi to Robert.
What if there's no answer? We're all just hearts that have to fight.
Had the stream up but been working on things. If anybody who has been in like out in space somewhere wants me to give you the rundown of what's going to be in the painting again, if you didn't just hear me tell Purger, let me know and I'll run it through for you. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you heard it. You're the D-lurker. Yes. Yes. Whenever we need to get people out of the woodwork, we'll just call you. I am very excited today, guys, that we got a dolphin. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you, my friend? How has your weekend been? $1,489, guys. It's awesome. Especially considering the fact that in 6 months last year, Lee and I raised like 1,011. You can deflower me, Robert. Jeez. Who are you talking to, Cranston? Kitten or me? Or Robert? Let's see. This is what I hate about changing my computer, because all of my preset emotes are gone. Did you mean that one by chance? Oh, that was towards Kitten on Minecraft. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yoo-hoo! And reference. No, did anyone else pick up the Chaos Mantle when I was gone? Robert, did you see me and Robo's stream from Tuesday? Or me and Scooter's stream from Friday? We have done you proud, I think. I hope. Really, you should go watch bits and pieces of Scooter's stream from Friday. Purger's still upset. Oh, and you probably saw the picture of me as ICP Toad, which was not intentional. Oh, you got to go on a group hike last night, Dolphin. That's awesome. Dolphin lives in Hawaii, so it's beautiful there too. Robert is actually in Hawaii right now, with his new wife. They just got married yesterday. Okay, yeah, the nightmare. Yes, the VOD. You need to watch Scooter's VOD, especially the bits where we do the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. I would start at, they were all good. Vegas narrated the first bunch. Robo narrated the last one. I would start with about 4 hours and 55 minutes and watch the last episode that Robo narrated, and then me and Scooter read, and I tried to change the filters with all the characters. That's good. You did miss so much. And maybe don't watch the VOD of Robo and I from Tuesday unless you want to see us get very happy and appreciative of everyone and everything due to 8 shots of tequila and for me and rum respectively for should delete that VOD actually. Oh shit, that's right. Go watch that VOD, Robert, cuz we went through everyone's childhood pictures and Horp sent us some great ones of Purger. Make that whole VOD a highlight. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, I'd forgotten about that. Purger shouldn't have said anything. I was just thinking about the fact that me and Robo drank more that night than we had drank in years. I don't think, yeah, Dolphin, so do I, and that was the problem. I forgot that I loved tequila. We felt fine the next day. We were fine. I had like a tiny bit of a headache right here, but still fine and functioning. He was so happy to stumble into that stream. Stumble's a word. We didn't get stupid, except for the part where Robo deep-throated his microphone, which I know you have seen. But we were very, Michael called us that our duo name was the happiest drunks. The friendliest drunks. We were the friendliest drunks. I said I'd prefer that not be how we're known on Twitch, especially when raising money for the children. But you know, at least we're not angry, ragey drunks. Yeah. We are getting drunk for the children. Yeah, I mean, when people want to give you $50 to take a shot and you think about how many art supplies or medical things $50 buys for the children. Robert, you are very correct. No, I know. We as streamers prefer a lot of things not to be a part of who we are. And yet, chat happens and it becomes lore. Yeah. Yeah. It does. So, you know, if Robo and I end up being known as the friendliest drunks, that's better than a lot of other things, so. But yes, we have definitely kept up the chouse in your absence. In fact, I think at one point on Friday, in the middle of one of the Super Mario Brothers episodes, it's like, oh, I hope Robert's proud of me. Oh, hi, Robo.
Hi, Robo.
I didn't start it. Bella, a lot has happened since you were gone. Robert's very proud of all of us. Both for the goofs and for the money raised. We've got to be hovering around 6,500 right now. I had kind of given up on the 10,000. I'll tell you what though, Scooter's like adamant now that it's gonna happen now that we've brought him in. Like, no, we're gonna do it and it's gonna be great and this is totally possible and we can do it. So, okay, let's go. So, we'll see. We got this. We got me and Michael tomorrow. Oh, and Joe's doing Mario Kart Monday earlier in the day. We've got Scooter and I again on Tuesday night. Oh, and Tuesday during the day, Shadow Wolf is doing his pineapple pizza. And then Wednesday, Reaper is now going to do a 12-hour stream from, I keep fucking this up. It's 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific, which is going to roll right into the finals, where Beard and Nikki are going to face off in Mario Kart, and there's going to be a ton of giveaways, and raffles and stuff from the donors. So, you know, who knows? Maybe between all that stuff, we'll get the last, like, 3,000, 3,500. We'll see. Okay, you going to bed? Alright. Mirror, look in the top corner. Say goodnight, everybody. Camera's right here.
Good night, everybody.
Say goodnight to Hobby. Alright. Good night. Mwah. Love you too. Robert says, good night, Crafty Hobby.
Good night, Robert.
Smooches.
We just did that.
Hugs. He says, Uncle Cranston says, night, Hubby. XOXOXO. Kitten Babe says, night, Hubby.
Night, everybody.
I just hear dog paws start burning out on the tile. He's the community hubby now. Yes. Yes, he is. He says, I will take it. I actually find it adorable when other people call him hubby. Okay, this is just gonna go over like this then. I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm doing. You can't! Why is no one calling me out on this? There we go. Bella says, night, night, hubby! Robert called you the man of a million references. The background giggler. I don't think he heard me, but I'll make sure he sees that. I love that. What? Well, Bella said goodnight, and then Robert called you the man of a million references and the background giggler. He loves it all. And good night, Bella. Smooth jazz is beautiful. This is everything I've been listening to today is a band called The Midnight that Michael had been playing on his streams, and their music got stuck in my head. And I've been for like 2 months now, and they had made it clear to everyone in the world that they want streamers to be able to feel free to use their music on streams and not get punished for it. So I usually, when I want to be in a certain groove, just pull them up on Spotify and hit shuffle. This is actually an instrumental version of one of their songs. We do a lot of stuff with like synthwave and saxophone and all that kind of stuff. I dig it. Alright, there is the cape. Hat. Oh, Cranston says, can I just take tonight to say how thankful I am to have met you all? Ditto, friend. Ditto. I love when I need just like an uplift, happy vibe. You are one of the streamers I will go to straight away when I see you online. And I'm very thankful for you all as well. It's gonna make me act up and cry. Song makes me want to cruise top down all over town. You know what? I think Michael said the same thing. There was, I don't know if it was this song or another song that had the saxophone, where he was like, you just want to like drive at the beach at like sunset with the top down and like, all that, and I was like, well, you know, I don't have a beach, but hubby is going to be restoring a convertible, so if you actually come visit me in Washington, we can make that happen. Big vibes. Get teary. I mean, I could tell my story again about how I had pretty much shut out humanity and given up faith in people, and then I met you all, and you turned that around for me, and now I actually have friends again, but I don't want to cry. So I'm not going to say any of that. Oh, and how I finally feel like I belong somewhere and that I found what I actually want to do. And it's going to be possible for me to do it and still have like a part-time job where I can work at home eventually and make good money doing it. So, you know, I don't have to say any of that. Doesn't need to be said. Guys, let's just freaking cry to this smooth jazz. Get wrecked on this sax. You want to hear good sax? Let me put on the right song for you. I got your song right here. Where is it? There we go. It's no sheds a tear. I'm not crying. Or I'm crying not cutting onions. Like I meant. Strike that. Reverse it. Just punch me in the nose. I'm not crying. I just jammed this paintbrush into my eyeball. I'm not crying. Ah, sorry, I keep knocking my camera. Yeah, if we could just, like, have all of us move out to, like, bumfuck Egypt, Montana, where there's nobody, and build a big, like, community and live together and stream together all the time forever, that's a cool thing to do, right? That's not weird at all. That would be dope AF. I almost want to call this kid McDonald's boy, but that's not what it is. But it sure looks like it, doesn't it? All right, go lurk and cry in the bathroom, Robert. Just take the jazz with you. Let this sit first. In fact, I'm gonna abandon the orange for now. And I will do the Yoshi in the window. That'll go quick. Yoshi! Have to lighten up this green, but we'll make it work. Well, that's a good Michigan State green right there. My daddy would be proud. Okay. That. Paintbrush. Did I put it in here? I did. Ziva Marie. No, ma'am. Thank you. I can call our cats by name and tell them no, and they'll stop what they're doing. It's pretty awesome. Sometimes I have to tell them more than once, but they will still acknowledge their name and listen. Here's the remix of the same song. Oh, dang it. That picked up black in there. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm running out of plate. Thank you so much, Bella. Appreciate you. I will be posting pictures of this pretty much everywhere. And I hope you have a great night and get good sleep. I will catch you the next time I am able to catch you. Thank you for hanging out. Can I help you?
Aw, gee, a raid. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone.
Who's raiding?
Welcome to Crafty Gamer Lady
Reagan.
Stream.
Thank you for the raid, Reagan. How are you guys doing? Hi, Despawn. Welcome, raiders. Reagan, what was your stream? How did it go?
Mamma mia! Another follower for the crafty.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Wahoo! Wahoo!
Appreciate that, Despawn. For those that don't know, I am Crafty Gamer Lady. Oh, did Fall Guys and Overwatch? Nice. It was a quick stream. Gotcha. Opposite of mine, I even have been streaming longer than the 5 hours and 19 minutes that you see because I had to crash my stream, fix some technology, and then bring it back up again. But we're doing good now. My alerts are echoing and doubling. Okay. This point, I'm gonna have to figure that out another time. Hang on a second. Let me look at one thing.
Mamma mia! Another follower for the crafty gamer lady. Wahoo! Wahoo! Here we go.
Yeah, I can't see where else that's coming out. It's probably coming out of the... It's because of the way I had to make my music work for tonight. And then, yeah, so we'll just... I'll figure that out. Not right now, but thank you for letting me know. Anyway, Raiders, for those that don't know me, I do a variety of gaming streams. I do yeah, no problem for another time, Mario stuff and like Fall Guys and Overwatch, just like Reagan was doing. I do double Mario's never a bad thing. That is actually the person who does all my sound alerts is actually Batchild. So if you hear the raid, Mickey Mouse, or the follow for Mario, or Goofy doing my subscription, or Gollum doing my like bits, that's all Batchild. So yeah, much props to him. Yeah, I play a lot of different kinds of games. I like Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing. I can do like Fortnite and I'm not good at Apex and Warzone and stuff, but I can play them and I'm starting to learn. And then I also do art streams like this. I've been doing a lot of digital drawing lately because I have a lot of commissions to catch up on, but this particular stream is for Extra Life. We are still working in our March Mario Madness month towards our $10,000 goal. We are somewhere in the mid 6,000 range. I am at $1,489 out of my $2,000 goal. And yeah, everyone who donates tonight gets to add to the painting. So what you don't see yet, by the way, !EL in the chat if you do want to donate. Extra Life is, they work with Children's Miracle Network hospitals to help take care of kids that even if their families don't have insurance and can't pay, they can still get treated. They provide medical equipment or research or even things like art days and music days and gaming systems for the kids in order to keep them distracted and help them to heal better. What's not going on, what you don't see in this painting so far, so we've got Yoshi now, so we have the background is a haunted house from Super Mario World on the SNES. We have Mario riding Boo with the Master Sword. We have Gino coming out of the Despawn. Thank you for the donation, $25. I appreciate that so much. Let me go through what else is in this painting, and then you can tell me what you want to add to it. We have Gino rappelling out of the window to get after the Shy Guy, and he has the sword from Ocarina of Time. Yoshi is helping him down. We have the Shy Guy with the feather just out of his reach. A Chargin' Chuck is going to be coming across to tackle the Shy Guy. Robert Highwind's virtual couch is going to be here with Toad sitting on it, eating some popcorn, just kind of watching everything happen around him. And then Scooter Patooter, Potato Scooter Cannon, is going to be on the couch as the couch potato. So whatever else you want to add to that mess, Despawn, you get the right to add whatever you would like. It doesn't have to be a character. It can be a bird in a tree. It can be a park bench. It can be whatever you would like. I am still awake and functioning and committed to continue working on this. I know I've been streaming for a long time. It's late, but it's for the children, and I want to finish this before I go to bed. And everything else I have to do, I think, will go pretty quick. And thank you, Reagan. I'm happy that for how quickly I'm having to do this. Some of it didn't go quickly, and that's fine, but I'm just happy that it didn't turn out like a pile of hot garbage. Painting on stream was nerve-wracking to start out with because I had no idea how it was going to go, but it's going pretty well. And I'm happy with it. Birdo hiding behind the couch, you got it. I can do that. I can do that. Such good ideas. Y'all, this was a great community painting. This is turning out fantastically. Yeah, get some pupils in there and call Yoshi good, I think. I want to get a little definition under the chin. Do I have any gray left? A little bit right here? Yeah. There we go. More black. So, anyone have anything fun and exciting coming up this next week? Or feel free to also tell me. I love hearing good stuff, so I like asking people to tell me something that happened today or last week or whatever that made you really excited, something that made you smile today. Even if you had just like a crap day, try to like focus in on at least like one thing that made you smile. I would love to hear about it. Oh, you ordered your new camera and it turns up today? Nice. Nice. pretty happy with that, Yoshi. Like that. Sony A6000. That doesn't mean anything to me, but I assume that's awesome. Cranston just got the A6100. Love it. Avenge made me pancakes yesterday and they were amazing. Spent a lot of time with my girlfriend today and her family, which is nice. Oh, you got some rough news today? I'm sorry, sweetie. If you want to share, please feel free. If you don't, just know that, you know, good vibes going your way and I hope things get better. But I'm glad you still had time with the girlfriend and her family. You know, especially having people around when you get rough news. Alright, let's get this charging Chuck out of the way because I don't really know what he looks like. So let's just knock that out. Oh, your uncle passed. Weren't super close to him, hadn't seen him in like 10 years, but mom lost her dad and brother in the span of 3 months. Okay, so you're mostly just worried about her. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't worry about bringing the vibe down. I mean, we're all, you know, we're all friends. We all care about each other. So, yeah. It's a great morale booster. Hey, you know, we all life happens, my dude, and we're all here for each other. So you know what? If we can just be a good distraction, if nothing else, I'm here for it all the time. I know you do that for me, so. But yeah, good that you were at least like around people today, so that's good. We vibing. Kitten Babe says, finally got to get out of the house today for like the second time during quarantine. Nice to hang out with your grandma and your uncle. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that's gonna start becoming more of the norm. Hopefully. I know in Washington we're on track to get our every adult vaccinated by May 1st, which is great. Okay. Keep dropping my mouth. Sergeant Chuck. Alright. Okay. Oh, he is a turtle dude. Alright. Oh, he looks unhappy. I have a feeling he's generally unhappy. Okay, we're gonna take this one. This looks good. Alright, got a cartoony version. Got to get out and play some D&D in real life. Awesome. I know my hubby is excited. After Easter, the Friday after Easter, he's going to be able to start playing with his group again. Despawn says, I think we're due to be done by June or July in the UK with the vax, but we shall see. Be nice to see what your friends look like, yeah. Yeah. So you get your healer back finally? Oh, for D&D for the facility? Yeah, I have no idea, but this was for his group that he's been playing with in person for a couple years now. Yeah, our friends that he would go over to their house every Friday night and they'd have dinner and then play, and then he'd get home at like 11, 12 o'clock. Yeah. They, not only for obviously quarantine reasons, they got to start playing a little bit in like the summer and then over the holidays, you know, when things got bad again. Plus then our friend, she had a medical procedure and then had to, stay quarantined and then recover. And then, you know, the restrictions were in place again to where they couldn't combine in the households. So now it's to a point where everyone's healthy. The restrictions have been lifted. We've just been busy this last Friday and then this upcoming Friday. And then they get to start playing again. So he is a happy boy. Happy boy. Man loves him some D&D. It's not really my cup of tea, but I appreciate it, and I like listening to good stories that come out of it. You guys can't even really see again. Why is no one calling me out on this? There we go. Let's see, the helmets down there, and then the t-shirt, and then the arm here. He might be going a little bit off the canvas, but I gotta have room for the couch. Gotta have room for the couch. A delayed reaction, Robo. Oh, so I'm over $1,500 now, guys. That is amazing, and I'm really excited. Thank you so much to everyone who's donated today. That's so exciting. All right, let's get the under part of the shell in here, which is going to be some of this mixed with a little of that and a bunch of this. Oh, not green. No, thank you. Just a little bit of fleshy flesh. Just for the record, I want to point out that this is currently going out to F&H Paul with a top donation of $100. So if there's anyone who does want to donate and is a high roller and wants this painting, you just have to beat F&H Paul's donation of 100 smackaroonies for the children. Okay, there is the color for the underbelly, a little shell. Let us Mutual Admiration Society. Let's get the blue. Active blue in here. No, you're all dry. Alright. And then shirts. I made him a little high off the ground, so we're just going to give him a little bit longer legs. Artist prerogative, right? Here's his knee raised in the air with another cleat going to be behind him. It's probably going to be a little bit off the canvas, but that's fine. And that's a hand and the arm, so here's the sleeve. Right there. And the sleeve coming around back this way. And next, I think we'll do the red shoes. I'll put the heel down on the ground a little more and have the cleat up in the air. That actually won't look that weird. So let's do that. heel on the ground. Yep, and coming up like that. And that will be the shoe going around that way. Perfect. Love it. Yay, I made the toe touch the ground without it looking weird. Hi, Robert. Bye, Robert. One, two, three, 4 fingers of the thumb. So 1, 2, and I'm going to outline that later. Three, 4. And a thumb. Oh, the thumbs. Yeah, let's do this. Thumbs on this side.
Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute. I'm just sharpening my blade. Don't fall for his flattering tune. He'll promise you the world until you drink that perfume.
Okay. There's one glove.
It's a highway, highway to the door.
Yeah, I know, right? Robo, Robert, Crafty, and Uncle Cranston. The internet's gonna explode. How are things going, Nerd Dog? Still doing alright? Thought we lost you earlier to a pizza coma. That was before you came back the last time. One, 2, 3, 4, and then a thumb underneath. So 1, and there's like 2, and like 3, and 4. some underneath. Just been working. Gotcha. Okay, if that's the nose, and this is gonna come around under there. So like here. Really behind, feels impossible to catch back up. So working until 3 a.m. every day, I guess. Yeah, tell me about it. That's why I've been accidentally falling asleep in my recliner almost every night for the last, like, 3 weeks. But I'm getting there. Hope you are too. In this maze, but I could love you forever if you'd meet my gaze. Just about ready to detail this guy already, so it's going pretty fast. And he's got teeth that are gonna come in here.
I wasn't looking for forever or a one-night stand. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. But when I saw you, there was nothing I could ever do to ignore the smell of smoke across the room. I've had my mistakes, but my heart was clean. I'm made of matches, you're made of gasoline. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. Fighting fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same? Tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame.
Alright, well, let that dry for a second. Let's go finish the little orange curly Q bob dealies on Gino's hat thingy-ma-whatsits. Whatchamacallit? Ah.
When I touched you, your skin was hot and eyes were clear. And the room around began to catch fire and disappear. I told my heart that I would keep it safe and locked away.
Gotta go do lesson plans. Have a good day / evening. Thank you, Jezeboo. Thank you for hanging out for a while. I'm glad that things are going well with your internship. I hope it keeps going that way. And I'm about to get a lot less busy after Easter on Sunday, a week from today. So, should be around more. Catch you later, friend.
If I burn down, would you do the same? You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign.
So I remember telling people that I was going to be streaming between like 2 and 5. Aren't I adorable? I think I can. I'm still hopeful that I can make it because I think the only thing I have left to do after this guy is the couch with Toad and popcorn and the potato and a little Birdo on the other side. So I know I just said multiple things, but it's all kind of one, and I feel good about it. So I'm gonna keep going. We all stay up until like 2 o'clock in the morning anyway anymore, right? Oh, this is why I'm getting caught up on myself. There we go. What is even sleep anyway? Yes, correct, Despawn. Yeah, you're talking to a woman with a chronic pain and fatigue disease that requires her to take care of herself and get good sleep. And yet, she insists on trying to stay up to catch up on all the projects that she's got for drawing for stuff. And for the March Mario stuff, and falling asleep in her recliner around 12:30, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and waking up at like 4 o'clock and then going to bed, or on 2 different occasions sleeps all night in her recliner until her husband catches her the next morning when he's getting up and going to work. And then just says, well, guess I better start my day. Yeah. I'm a rock star at taking care of myself. For the children. No, I'll go back to better habits after this month. Actually, like I said, I took vacation day off the day after Easter, so on April 5th, I'm off that Monday. And then the next day, I'm gonna start doing like meal plans for hubby and I. Not like super strict, because I don't do well if I just throw myself into a super strict diet. I flame out. But we're gonna set some goals and start getting back on track. Yeah, hashtag for the kids. I should just get that tattooed on my forehead. Pour some caffeine on it. All right. So we got a big old teal stripe down the middle of the helmet. Me and Mrs. Despawn have started those meal prep delivery boxes. Nice. Also the portion preps for half our meals. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I had been doing daily harvest for me. But I just found myself not eating the stuff that I got and put in the freezer, which is dumb, but you know, I don't know what to tell you. It's just how I function. Or, you know, not function. But dinners might be another thing. I was thinking, then we can be a bit loose on the other days, yeah. I'm pretty good if I tell myself that I'm gonna have like yogurt and strawberries and granola for breakfast. And then like I'll buy those pre-made, like pre-mixed salads that are like a, you know, a chef salad or a Caesar salad or whatever in the plastic bowl, and you just take the plastic off the top and mix in the dressing. I'm good about doing that for breakfast and lunch. And then I figure if I just plan like even like some lean cuisine meals or something like simple for a while, at least for a couple weeks, that'll get us back on track. And then I can start planning actual like meals. Nope. Here comes my house panther to sing us the song of her people. Right, Abigail? Meow. Meow. It's that time of night, huh? Hey, no ma'am. Abigail. Psst. No ma'am. Thank you. Don't talk to me in that tone of voice. Right, and a couple of orange stripes. I think those are all the colors, so just outline and stuff. Oh, I gotta get the stuff on the shoes, but well, I got a little bit of brown here. I'll do that. I am going to take good pictures of this when I'm done, and I'll also hold it up to my other camera, because really the camera that you're looking at this with does not do it justice. Ooh, I just popped my hip that I've been needing to pop for like a really long time. Hype in the chat. Ooh. Gray for the spikes. Ethok heading to bed. Wanted to check back and see how the painting is going. So we've got Mario on Boo with the Master Sword. We have added it's like we've added Yoshi in the window, helping Gino get down the rappel rope with the sword from Ocarina of Time. We've got the Shy Guy with the feather. I'm just about to outline and finish the Charge and Chuck. And then we are going to have Robert Highwind's virtual couch with Toad sitting there eating popcorn, just watching the whole scene unfold. Scooter Cannon's Scooter Patooter Potato as the couch potato. And then Birdo is going to be peeking out from behind the couch, like right here, probably between the two of them. So really, I just have like this to do, and then I'm done. Thank you so much, Athok. Yeah, I'm happy with how Gino turned out, especially considering the fact that I had no idea what he even looked like before tonight. So, I'm very happy. I will take good pictures, post them everywhere. No one has outdone F&H Paul, so he is still getting the painting. Unless someone comes in and donates more than $100 in the next, like, hour. Which I highly doubt. Yeah, I kind of want to... I'm like... I'm not going to do it, because I've already spent a lot of money for the children. But I swear I'm about this close to bidding $101. But I'm not gonna. But tempting. But I want to keep doing stuff like this, like community paintings. So this will not be the last one. We'll do more. Thank you, Athok. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I really appreciate you being around today. Get good sleep. Okay, can't see these spikes, so I'm gonna have to outline these two. Twinkles, yo, how are you doing, friend? Good to see you. How are you feeling today? How'd you do? Did you drink some water? You good? Yeah. You know what? Celebrating your birthday, though. As long as you were safe. You know, super groggy all day. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Did you have a good birthday, though? Everything go well? And you got serenaded at least a couple times. Did incredibly chill. I love to hear it. That's the kind of birthdays I like, too. Just the really chill ones. So if you give me just a minute, I will explain to you what all is going on with this painting. I'm very happy with how it's turning out. Yeah, no problem. I think I just want to make this gray. So anything fun and exciting happened today, or was it just all about maxing out or relaxing? Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. There it is. Pretty much been drinking water. Good. Water. Gatorade. Can't listen to this song because the last time I did, it got muted. And tomorrow you'll actually be productive around the house. Ayy. Love to hear it. So what is happening with this painting? So everyone who has donated has gotten to basically shape how this painting has gone. So we had someone start out this stream, which by the way has been longer than 6 hours. I had to crash the stream and restart my computer and fix some technology issues and then start it up again. I'm going like 10.5 hours, I think. And amazingly, I'm doing fine. I shouldn't be, but I am. So, let me get this back up here. So, we have Haunted House from the Super Mario World from the SNES as the backdrop. We have Mario riding Boo with the Master Sword. And then we've got Geno from Mario RPG rappelling down the window with the sword from Ocarina of Time. Yoshi is helping him down. We've got the Shy Guy with the feather from Mario World just out of reach. This is a Chargin' Chuck who's gonna come take out the Shy Guy, and I just gotta put the detail lines on him here in a second. Then we are gonna have Robert Highwind's virtual couch here with Toad sitting on it, eating a bucket of popcorn, just watching everything unfold around him. Scooter Cannon's Scooter Potato is gonna be the couch potato. And then Birdo is gonna be peeking out over the top of the couch. And then I'll be caught up with all the donations. Yeah, but I forget where I started from. I think it was 1,095. So that's like 1,100. Is those like $400 we've gotten today, I think? Not too shabby. I think we've got to be over 6,500 by now as a total group, and we're still trying to get to the 10,000 by the end of the day Wednesday. So we're just a little over 3,000 away, which sounds like a lot, but we've had some really good streams lately, and there's more good ones coming up, including so tomorrow Joe Medforce is doing Mario Kart during the day. And then I'm going to be on Michael Fosbeck's channel at 5 Pacific to do more of our Super Mario 3D World. Tuesday, Shadow Wolf at 1 o'clock Pacific is going to do a stream where he eats his pineapple pizza. Tuesday night, I will be on Scooter Cannon's channel again doing Mario is Missing. Hopefully we'll finish the game. And we're going to do more of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show for every $100 that gets donated, and I'm super stoked about that. That was so much fun. And then Wednesday, during the day, Reaper's Pass is going to do a 12-hour stream from 9 a.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern. And he's going to do the Bean Boozled for every $10 donation, which those are the jelly beans that some of them just taste like absolute garbage, but you don't know until you eat it. He's going to do temporary tattoos for every $25, and people can get their name written on poster board in whatever color they want. we talked about other stuff like Pies in the Face and Ice Bucket Challenge, and he said he liked the ideas. I don't know if he's actually going to do them, but at $500 reached for his goal, he's going to do Da Bomb hot sauce. And he showed me his Amazon cart as proof. I didn't ask for it, he just volunteered it. So that is going on Wednesday, and that's going to run us right into the final on Batchild's channel, where we watch Beard and Nikki. Yeah, from Hot Ones. The Bomb. Yeah. Beard and Nikki are going to play Mario Kart for the championship on Wednesday on Batchild's channel. He's going to shoutcast it, and then we're going to do the giveaways of, like, you know, every $10 that someone donated all throughout the month gets them a ticket into the raffle. There's prizes like Mario Lego and Mario Uno and stickers and Nintendo, tons of Nintendo gift cards, all that kind of good stuff. So that is Wednesday. So between all of that, I'm hoping we can still hit 10,000. We shall see. Yeah, R.I.P. Reaper's Mouth. That's all I'm gonna say. Rip. So anything for you, Twinkles? Anything fun and exciting going on next week, or anything else you're looking forward to? So waiting on your old company to call you back, since the old boss and you are cool with each other. Might just call her and ask her straight up. You know, that might not be a bad idea, because they may not know if you're interested, which it should be on them to call you in the first place and just outright ask you, but, you know. Definitely would take a load off your mind, I'm sure. Yeah, I wouldn't think there's anything wrong with that. And to hurry up and make a decision, yeah.
Should have known at the end of summer, the innocence fades and the weak become stronger. Should have known at the end of summer, I'd be lost without you.
And that started your journey to be more healthy. Oh, so just keep plugging away at that as well. Yeah, we were just talking about eating plans and getting back on track and stuff. Hubby and I are just kind of coasting through March with everything that I've been doing. And then Easter is next Sunday. And then I took the next day off, April 5th, to just be at home and have a crash day and do nothing but work on my channel. I've got a bunch of stuff that I have, like all these ideas that I have of stuff that I want to do, channel points I want to implement, you know, stuff with the layout, all that kind of stuff, getting into a more reliable schedule now that the Mario stuff's going to be over, different games I want to start putting into my rotation. So that's all going to happen on that Monday, the 5th. And then the next day, that's when I'm going to start cracking us down on what we're eating and when we're going to sleep and all that kind of stuff. So I think that eating healthy is probably going to come before the going to bed at a reasonable time for me. But my husband's on track with going to bed on time already. So, you know, there's that. Except for the last couple nights where he hasn't been. But, you know, it's not his norm. So... thumb. I might redo that glove, but we'll see. Definitely gonna redo those gloves. The sexiest of sexy sax songs. Oh, this is the instrumental version. Receiving never-ending lurks to say this is looking fantastic. Bedtime for me. Excited to catch a pick of the finished product. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate it. I'm nearing the finish line. After this, I just need to do the couch with Toad and the potato, and Birdo peeking out over the top. So I foresee my bedtime in about an hour. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you. Yeah, and I think we got over $400 today just on my stream for the kids, so I'm cool with that. Pretty good hourly rate. Nardog, good night, friend. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the flippity flop. Twinkles, tell me a joke. I don't care if you have to Google one, just tell me a joke. You can Google one. Beethoven's favorite fruit? I don't know. What was Beethoven's favorite fruit? Banana. I like that. Clever. Some dad jokes. Yeah, I'm sure there's a website that's like dad joke of the day or whatever. Yeah. Okay. So, see the whole overall painting. Okay, make it small, please, because I'm nearing the finish line, and I got hope that I'm gonna finish. So this is the overall painting. So we've got the haunted house. We've got Mario with the Master Sword riding on Boo. We've got Yoshi letting down Geno, who's got the sword from the Ocarina of Time. We've got Shy Guy with the feather just out of reach. We have Chuck, who's gonna come take him out. And right here in the middle, we're gonna have the virtual couch with Toad sitting on it, eating some popcorn, and Scooter Cannon as his potato, which would be the couch potato, and then Birdo is going to be peeking over the back of the couch. So, by all means, yes, if you are willing to donate, please donate for the Big Beautiful Children. If you do not mind having something small and or easy on the painting, Crafty would appreciate that very much. However, if you do have your heart set on something bigger and or more difficult, I will definitely do it. I just may do it tomorrow. Tidy this up here. Done anything, just one of the yellow superstars in the painting. I can do that. Where should we put it? Do you want it just like chilling up in the sky somewhere, or do you want it in like amongst some of the stuff? Where do you think it would go the best? Up in the sky? Yes, Uncle Cranston, it is 3 for you. Please go to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out and for lurking. I appreciate you. I'll post lots of pictures of the finished product. I can see it on the horizon. I will catch you tomorrow. Love you too, man. Take care. Thank you for an awesome vibe. It's what I try to do. What I try to do. Twinkles' turn to call it a night too. She'll want to wake up at a decent time in the morning. That is fair. See you later too, Twinkles. You have a good one. Look for pictures posted tomorrow. This is just about good for this glove. Okay, I am happy with that fix. And so now this turns into the pinky finger. So then we've just got to do 1, and then 2, 3, and then there's the thumb, and I am happy with that fix. Perfect. Perfect. 4 a.m. for you. When you have a Discord call, make sure everything's set up in OBS. Good. Saving Minecraft, making your dono, hitting the bed. Sounds good, kitten babe. Sounds good to me. Dang it. Okay. All right. Show me the virtual couch.
Finish my dailies.
Here's the virtual couch. What? No, that's not what I want. There we go. All right. Alright, so I've got the orange, yellow, more yellow. Still got enough of the orange. That'll be a good blue for it. Yeah, perfect. And the light turquoise here. Beautiful. There's like a retro violet pink behind it. Perfect. All right. Let's do this couch, huh? This one here. Yep. Hey, Dragon Pockets! Yes, I am! I was wondering when I was gonna see you again. I did not anticipate taking this long to do this stream, but I'm still awake and trying to get through all the requests from the donations for Extra Life, so I'm still going. The paintbrush in the mouth look, yes, is not the paintbrush, but the pen for my digital tablet is like my modus operandi lately. Just living with a pen in my mouth. So yes, I'm happy to see you here. I don't know if you got my message on Discord. I just got back into Animal Crossing like yesterday and saw all of the stuff that I'm still going through. Kitten Babe, thank you for that $16 donation, getting us to a nice round number. You know me and my spreadsheet appreciates you for that. Love that. Thank you so much. So, and Kitten Babe and I had already talked about her request for the painting, and we're just gonna put one of the Starmen power-ups up in the sky. So, Dragon Pockets, do you want to hear what all this painting entails? So this was for Extra Life. Everyone who donated got to put something into the painting. So we started out with someone requesting the haunted house type look from Super Mario World from the SNES. Then we've got Mario riding Boo, holding the, and these were two separate requests. Mario riding Boo, And then someone else requested that he be holding the Master Sword, Link's sword. We have Shy Guy. And then a later request was that the Mario World feather be just out of reach. We have Gino from Mario RPG, and then a later request was that he be holding the sword from Ocarina of Time. We have Yoshi, who is helping him to come down the window. We've got Charge and Chuck, who's gonna come take out the Shy Guy. And then now I am doing Robert Highwind's virtual couch, on which will be sitting Toad, eating popcorn, just chilling out and watching all these events unfold around him. And then Scooter Cannons, Scooter, Patooter Potato. And then Beardo is going to be peeking out from behind the couch. You know, the little pink dinosaur egg sucky thingy with the bow on the head. So, yeah, such a great March Mario Madness memories, yes. Thank you so much. This has turned out way better than I thought it was going to, I'm not going to lie. And then the deal is that the highest donor gets the painting. And so that is F&H Paul. So unless, no, I'm getting close to getting done, because this won't take too much longer, this part here. So once I finish this section, if no one has donated more than $100 by then, which I doubt is going to happen, and frankly, I don't expect them to, this is going out to F&H Paul. So, and I'm quite happy about that as well. So, but I will take lots of pictures first. I will hang on to it and show it on a few more streams. I'll probably hang on to it through the final and then send it out to him. Yeah, so we've raised $435 on this stream, I think, today. Not too shabby. You're gonna watch the stream from the start. Yeah, you'll see how all of the decisions unfolded. Yeah, I appreciate you re-watching my streams. I really do. I need to go back and see which ones I haven't put up on YouTube. I had gotten into the habit of putting them on YouTube like immediately after I was done, but then I started like just crashing after my streams were over and not going to my video producer page and doing that. Love the craft streams. More of them coming now. Now that March Mario Madness stuff is going to be over, I'm going to go back to balancing my streams a little more. Going to be starting on Mosaic stuff. In fact, that might be what I start doing on Mondays. I'm gonna come back to doing the Mario Mondays and going through stuff in order. But I think I'm gonna take a break for a little bit from Mario, for maybe like a month. And then I'll come back to him. So I got a Mosaic to start. I've got 2 Mosaics in my backlog, actually. I want to start doing some art lessons. I want to do a wine bottle painting stuff as a decoration people can make for spring with stuff that they just have in their own homes. So I have a very busy week this week with all the Easter service stuff. Mario overwhelmed, yeah. Oh, you craft along with me. I appreciate that so much. I do that with, or I had been doing that with Adam Savage's streams. I would pull up his like one-day build videos and just kind of sit in my she cave and knock out a project, or at least make progress on one. Very busy week for Easter. And then I took that Monday off, so Monday, April 5th, and that day, the only thing I'm going to do is work on my channel. I'm going to set up some new channel point redemptions that I've been wanting to do. I'm going to get the doggy cam set back up and get that going. I'm going to get my schedule for April finalized with the games that I want to do. I've got new stuff that I want to start doing with games. We'll do like community game nights, you know, a couple times a month, stuff like that. So after this month, I've got a lot of ideas I want to implement. Oh, thank you. Yeah, honestly, getting back to a normal schedule, doing the stuff that I want to do for my channel and build all that stuff up is a break for me. So I love doing this kind of stuff with and for the community, but I'm ready to simplify again and get back to just focusing on the stuff for my channel and figuring out where I want that all to lie. Having a date night, or has your marriage gone to Twitch? No, hubby does, he's here for like everything. He's already gone to bed, but yeah, he's here helping with the streams, and we even I don't think I uploaded it to YouTube, but Thursday night we actually streamed together and we played that Captain Toad Treasure Trackers. He pulled his recliner over right next to mine, and we sat here and played that for like an hour and a half and chatted with friends. So yeah, we are doing just fine. You did see that one? Yeah. So how has life been for you, friend? What's going on? Anything fun and exciting? Or opposite of fun and exciting? We're not gonna do a CGL hubby takeover. He wouldn't know what to do with himself. He, God bless him, would not do well with all of the buttons and knobs and switches and having to completely take the helm. That's not his forte. So doing stuff with me, leading things, totally fine.
Mamma mia! Another follower for the crafty gamer lady! Wahoo! Wahoo! Here we go!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. He could just chat and you could support. I mean, he's on streams, you know. We've like I said, we just did the game together the other day. Oh, hey Chef. I didn't know what to make of the username, so I was like, because sometimes people troll streamers by creating weird names and then making them say it and then like doing stuff with the video afterwards. So it's like, I'm just gonna say hello. Trying to make him giggle. You would not have to try hard. My hubby laughs at everything. You would not have to try hard. So, oh, it's your D&D channel that you stream from. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That actually makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. How are you doing, friend? I have not been very active in the facility Discord because I've been hoping to run this fundraiser, but we are doing very well. We are at almost, probably over 6,500 now for the whole group. Going for 10,000. Good news, your hubby is on holiday for a week and a half. For your 14-year wedding anniversary, that's so awesome. Are you guys doing anything special? I don't know if you can be traveling or anything where you are yet, but yeah, anything planned? A Monopoly marathon? Cookie decorating? Eating, watching movies, and chilling with the old pupper. Perfect. I will take that any day of the week. Any day of the week. Okay, thank you, Kitten Babe. Thank you again for the donations. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. Hope you get good sleepies. Batshit crazy. 3 restaurants. Ragtag group of people. Recruit tattoo. Pyromaniac control freaks. Yeah, sounds about normal. Yep, yeah. Par for the course. Par for the course. Yep, I am hoping to resume a somewhat normal schedule after Easter, so about a week away. I've been having so much fun though, doing the fundraiser stuff and working with my friends in the Twitch community. I've had some really good streams. Oh, you started the Batman trilogy yesterday? Are you talking about the, which trilogy? The Christopher Nolan one? How does the donation thingy work? You type !EL in the chat. Do you know what Extra Life is? Because I would be happy to explain it to you if you do not. Every person who donates gets to add something to the painting. I am nearing the end of my fuel tank, but if it's something reasonable, I can accommodate tonight. Otherwise, I will do it tomorrow. So Extra Life, they work with Children's Miracle Network hospitals. By the way, for the rest of you in the chat, Chef Smoke, he's a buddy of mine from, you've heard me talk about Kyle Hill, the science communicator. Met Chef about a year ago when Kyle started out on his own, and we've been buddies through his Discord and stuff. So the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, they are one of those kind of hospitals that will treat every kid patient that comes in the door, whether the family can pay for it or not. So the funds that are raised can help cover those treatments, or the hospitals can basically use the funds for whatever purpose they see fit. Whether it's equipment, research, but also, and more commonly, things like gaming consoles in the kids' rooms or in a common area, or the hospital that we donate to here in Spokane does like art therapy days or music therapy days, stuff to keep the kids' mind off their treatment. So things like that. Every person who signs up to raise money gets to pick their own hospital to raise funds for, even if you're on a team with other people who chose other hospitals. But it's all about gamers just getting together and playing games and having fun while raising money for the kids. So there you go, in a nutshell. Oh, you're still on lockdown out there, but from today we can meet as a group of 6 people outside and in private gardens. Woo! It's a step in the right direction. We are getting there. We are now in like phase 3, which I don't know what all that means for everybody else, for restaurants and stuff like that, for Washington, but I know it loosens some things up for church life. So we actually just yesterday, or I guess now 2 days ago, Saturday, recorded online worship for Easter, and it's the last online recording we were going to do. So now it's just the in-person stuff, since most people have come back and only like maybe 3 people a week have been watching the full service videos. Everyone else just watches the sermon, if even that. So a lot of work to put in for only 3 clicks, so we're just gonna do the in-person. But I'm still going and leading the songs every week and singing and all that kind of stuff. Your church won't be opening anytime soon. Yeah. Gotcha. Kitten Babe, go to bed. So yeah. keep redoing the dimensions of this couch, but I think this is it now. Yeah, normal stuff is good.
Monsters.
Standard song you sing every Easter. There's a lot of them. Jesus Christ is risen today for traditional stuff. Thank you, Chef Smoke, for the $50 donation. Oh, it is your birthday. Donating a chef's hat somewhere on the painting. Not the stovepipe. Okay. You want to find a Google image and put a link in chat so I can see which one you're talking about. Thank you so much, Chef. You're very generous and I appreciate you a lot. So is your birthday today, Monday, or was it today, Sunday, that I have not gone to bed from yet? So still I consider it today. Contemporary song, Dragon Pockets, is we're doing Living Hope again, and Glorious Day. Jesus Christ is risen today for the hymn is the only thing that comes to mind, but there's like 3 or 4 more that we do. It's the opening of the service, so that's why I've got it stuck in my head. Yeah. Thoughts running together. Monday the 29th. Yeah, Chef, fibro. I'm already abusing myself with lack of sleep. But I am I'm very used to staying up until 2 o'clock in the morning lately, working on drawing projects. So, anything fun planned for your birthday? Are you working today or are you off for Monday today? Dragon Pockets, because I've been staying up until damn near 2 o'clock every morning. 2 or 3. Actually what's been happening, because I've been trying to catch up on my drawing commissions, my digital drawing stuff for people's like emotes and other projects, logos, stuff like that. I've been staying up. I think that I'm fine, and then all of a sudden I get really tired, and then I lose the motivation to go upstairs. So then I end up falling asleep in my chair. I wake up at like 3 or 4. I go to bed, and then I get up at like 7:30, 8 o'clock is when, well, that's when I wake up, and then I check my email on my phone, decide that there's nothing so important that I can't start work at 9, and then I go downstairs and I start work at 9, and then repeat ad nauseum every day. It's a day that ends in Y you're working. Well, I thought there was a point where you had like 2 days off a week, wasn't there? What time is it? Oh, you did now spring forward. Okay, because there was a little while that we were 7 hours apart instead of 8. It's almost 1:30. So it should be like 9:30 in the morning for you, right? Time to add some texture and dimension. Yeah, so we're back to 8 hours apart. Okay. 2 days kind of off. You have to go in the mornings. Okay, gotcha. So is tomorrow one of the morning days, or is tomorrow one of the all-day days?
a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart.
Yes, it is weird doing actual paint and not the digital painting. Yeah. Because I'm like, oh, I can just erase that. Nope. Oh, well, I can just hit the back button. Nope. Can't do that either. Can I just go over this with an airbrush? Nope. Can't. Hey, Dolphin. Still lurking. Bit of a schedule change tomorrow, and for the next 19 days are full days. Fuck a duck. Chef. Good lord. Hopefully, money, though. So, but is there anything that you have planned for your birthday, whether it's tomorrow or at, like, some point? Get all my laundry done in one shot. That's not what I meant. Comfy socks are important on long days. Yes, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, well, even if you're going to be working long and you just have to do laundry and stuff like that, just curl up with that blanket in some point and remember that you have friends that love you and are thinking about you on your birthday. Fully ready for bed. Gonna shut off all electronics. Keep your seat backs and tray tables in their upright and locked positions. I will get some sleep. Yep. No, I will, because I'm not gonna sleep in like this shit show. Normally when I fall asleep in my chair, it's like not with surrounded by a bunch of equipment and an easel right in front of me, and I'm laying back with my blanket on me, so I think there's a good chance of me making it to my actual bed tonight. But thank you. I will see you tomorrow. Sleep well, kitten babe. Two-hour outro right after this. Fuck you, Beard. I'm not doing that shit. This whole stream has been like a 10-hour, gonna be 12-hour outro. Am I working today? Yes, I am, but I work at home. I am the supervisor. I make my own schedule. So, I'm fine. And I sit in my chair and all of that. Thank you, Beard. Oh, yeah. Chef. Yes. You're gonna say this again? Oh, Lord. What? How are y'all so talented? I taught myself how to do this. I don't know. I don't know. Beard. I don't know. But I am rounding the bend because now I am painting Robert Highwind's virtual couch, upon which are going Toad eating some popcorn, not giving a shit about everything that's going on around him. And then Scooter Cannon's Scooter Patooter Potato. And then Birdo peeking out over the top. And then I just have to do a Starman up in the sky and a chef's hat. Which, did you, Chef, send me a reference picture of the one that you were talking about? Because you were specific about your chef's hat request. Paul still has it. Beard. FNH Paul. Kitten babe, go to bed! Go to bed. Oh, it is in the chat. Can you post it again? Because I, missed it and I don't... I can't get to stuff right now because I am surrounded by stuff and I have what's in front of me. Just put a link to the picture in the thing. My phone is dead. There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So, Harv, how was your day? Anything fun and exciting happen? I know we didn't get a chance to chat today. I have a feeling I know what it's about. And that we will catch up about it later. Still awake, like I'm tired, but you know, I'm functioning perfectly fine. Didn't really do much today. Made some thumbnails, cooked, and did some cleaning. Oh, nice. Sounds good.
Look, everyone, Crafty Gamer Lady got herself a subscription.
Thank you so much for the 3rd month of Tier 1, Shadow Wolf. I appreciate you, my original subscriber. How are you doing, friend? Oh, finally done with the paperwork for the new job. Good. Good. Close to the floor. Okay. And that gets cut off, so this comes out here. This. Yeah. Doing good. Toothache-filled weekend. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. But it got better. Good. I am doing good. British fans are up in here for Crafty. Yeah, I remember in the very beginning I was doing really late night art streams and y'all were here. Reppin' from Britain. I am doing good, Shadow. I should not feel as awake as I do and functioning to be finishing this, but I am. So, I will give you the rundown of this painting here in just a second because it's a good story. But basically, what I did was that every donation for Extra Life during this stream every person who donated got to pick something to go in the painting. And then the top donor, who is F&H Paul, unless someone comes in with over $100 by the time I finish here. That would be F&H Paul. He gets the painting, so I will be sending this out to him probably after the finals because I want to have it to show off and stuff. This is a squished version of the virtual couch, but they're just gonna have to deal with it. So what we have here, let me finish this strip across the bottom. So Al Bob started us off with the background being a haunted house from Super Mario World from the SNES. Mario looks like he is on a fucking mission, Beard. I'll show you here in a second. I've kind of narrated the story in my head. I don't know if Paul, when he's looking at this, is going to share my vision, but this is how I see it. Okay, so we have the haunted house, one of the haunted house exteriors from Super Mario World on the SNES. Then we've got Mario riding Boo, and someone else requested that he be holding the Master Sword from that's Link's sword. Mario is trying to kill Boo, but Boo has now focused on Yoshi. Yoshi is letting down Gino, who is holding the sword from Ocarina of Time. He's got his eye on the Shy Guy, who is just out of reach of a feather from Mario World, but unbeknownst to him, Chuck, what's his name? Chargin' Chuck is gonna go take him out, and about to be here on the virtual couch is gonna be Toad eating popcorn, not giving a fuck about what's going on around him, just watching the show. And then Scooter Cannon's Scooter Patooter Potato is gonna be the couch potato. Birdo is gonna be peeking out from behind the couch. And then I have a Starman request for the star to go up there. And I have to make a chef's hat fit in here somewhere, and I don't know where. Maybe I'll put it on Yoshi. Love the mixture of references too. Yeah. I didn't pick any of these. I may have suggested some stuff after the, put it on the bomber dude. What bomber dude? Yoshi. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's going on Yoshi. I had a thought and I lost it, and it's fine. Oh, I just made suggestions after the things were chosen about like where they should go or what they should be doing, but yeah. Robo, you are still awake, my dear. I'm gonna go to bed myself, killing the painting. Fantastic rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I'm almost done. I just need to do Toad and Scooter Patooter with a little Birdo head sticking out the back, a star, and a chef's hat. Done in no time. No time flat. 3 o'clock max. Probably not. Hopefully by 2:30. Editing a TikTok for like 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, you're making me scared to ask you how to edit a TikTok because I already have 2 things that I want to do. But we'll get there. We'll have that conversation another day. Maybe after March 31st at this point, my friend. Yeah. Okay. Good night, Robo. Sleep well. Okay, there's the couch. No, I need the neon thing, and I need the line of pink behind it. That's right. So I need this here. One day I'll do a painted Pokemon. Maybe. You teach me TikTok, I teach you painting. So those of you that are just joining us, tell me something good about your day, or something you've got coming up, or something that happened to you over the weekend, something good that made you smile. Tell me something positive. Love to see a tutorial stream with Robo Dessert and Crafty Gamer Lady. If Robo is still listening, there's a very good chance he might be. I'm flabbergasted. He has not responded. I think he actually turned off his electronic devices and went to bed. Yes, I will twist his arm about it. Actually, he and I had talked about doing some stuff together, but probably after April, because he's got some other stuff planned for the month. But we are talking about doing some stuff together in the future, so I would not rule it out. Good things come to those who wait, yeah. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, this is what I want to be doing, and I know that's what he wants to be doing, is the streaming stuff, so, you know, not going anywhere. I can wait. You know, there are a couple people that I would just love to work with all of the time, and he's one of them. But I don't want to take all of his time. We need to play nice in the sandbox and share. Plus, I think it's good for our community to mix and meld and continue to mesh, which is part of the reason why I wanted to do all the March Mario stuff this month to begin with, was to collide some of the communities together and get more friends connecting with each other, which I think has gone swimmingly. So I want to continue to foster that, you know, even after this month. Streamers working with other streamers and not just staying in like one. Like, it's cool to stay in a groove and find the people that you want to work with. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I think it's nice to see variety with the streams and have different people work together and have those communities mesh too. So, met other excellent streamers via you. Oh, thank you. That's how I met literally everybody here. I got I got into Gary Whitta's streams because I knew him from the Old Tested podcasts, and when I saw that he was streaming on Twitch, and I had missed hearing him on the podcasts, so I went and checked out all the stuff that he was doing, and then he rated Miss Envy, who rated other people, and that's how I'm here. So, okay. Virtual couch done. Let's do Scooter Patooter's potato, because that'll be easy. Then I'll do Birdo, because that will be easy. I'm basically going to end with Toad, because that's going to be like the finale.
Okay, we saved, and now final mission. Fucking reach the point of no return. Damn right. Extra hard.
Nope, okay.
Ready for
this? Chef chat.
Good night, Robo. Run before you see the ending of the game. People who are kind of care about chat like you.
Oh.
Thank you, King.
Yep. You do the Toad like your cosplay. Nope. Will not. No, that was me only. I had to work late. I worked like 12 hours that day. And by the time I got everything else done, had 5 minutes to do my face makeup. So I said, well, I was already gonna look scary. I might as well just like hurry up and get it done and be terrifying. So, good. I'm glad it made people smile. Let's see, I'm gonna be up here. To my credit, that's only the second time I've yawned, and it's about 2 o'clock-ish. So I'm still doing good. I can't remember who said it, but when I was like sitting still and not saying much, they thought that I was like a stuffed animal. And then when I moved and said something, I scared the bejesus out of them. Love it. Yes, final stretch. So I have my Tigger onesie ordered, and it should be delivered at some point soonish. And then I was thinking I'll do a community game night with like Scribble.io and Words on Stream, stuff like that, in the Tigger onesie. And then once I hit $2,000, I'm gonna do a Twitter/Discord post that's gonna be basically choose a game for Crafty. So everyone gets to just start suggesting games that they want me to play, whether it's in my wheelhouse or not. And then I will take the top 3 suggestions and create a poll in like Twitter or something and have y'all vote on them. So that's the goal for $2,000. We are pretty close, 420 away. These for your last 2 emotes. Yes. Well, one I have, in my brain already is, it's a hype emote, and it's gonna be a canvas with the word hype having just been painted on it. So the paintbrush will be like leaning up against it. And my hubby wants to call it the hype brush. So put the hype brushes in the chat. Stuff like that. I was thinking the other one, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want the other one to be. It's going to be one of the ones I sit and figure out on the 5th when I have time to actually sit and devote thought to, because I have all these little ideas that keep popping into my head. I have not had time to sit and like consolidate all of my thoughts together and figure out what I want to do at what time in what place. Yeah, so it is coming soon. Coming soon. Probably knock out the star next. Then knock out the potato, and then I think it's just Yoshi. Yoshi! Not Yoshi. Toad. Toad, good lord. I'm still here. I really am. I promise. These are a big celebration in the US. Yes. Although for different reasons. You don't feel like you have to chat, but I will definitely chat if questions are in the chat. These like rotate at different points and it weirds me out. Gingerbread stream was fun to watch. Whenever there was an equivalent for Easter, not that it's about food for us. It is very much about food for Americans. Well, you know, there's the egg dyeing and hiding the eggs, and then you get the Easter basket with all the chocolate bunnies and stuff like that in it, and other candies. That's like the secular version of Easter. But then, you know, there's the actual Easter services for the Christians and other, you know, denominations of churchgoers that celebrate it for the religious purposes. Either way, it usually ends in families coming together and eating a ton of food. So, yeah, same there. Yep. Yep. Okay, so there's the chef's hat. Chef, I don't know if you are still here, but your chef's hat is on Yoshi. Is that? Go ahead and get my star out of the way before my yellow dries up too much. Sure, Jesus is cool with families getting together, getting their party on because of him. Yeah, no. He celebrated. There was the wedding feast. There was, you know, all the other stuff. Gotta be fine. I keep thinking about a cool object lesson that I've never tried because I don't have kids and I didn't teach Sunday school to be able to do something like this, but there's, I don't know if it's like crescent rolls that you wrap outside of a marshmallow and then you put them in the oven to bake, and by the time you're done, like, it's the crescent roll has stayed puffy but the marshmallow's gone because it's like, you know, it's melted and soaked into the crescent roll. But the object lesson for the kids is about how, like, Jesus wasn't in the tomb anymore. So I always thought that was kind of neat. For some reason, when I think about Easter traditions, even though I've never done it, that pops into my head. I don't know why, but yeah. Starman's usually a little puffy. I'm gonna make these a little bigger. Yoshi looks good with his hat. Yeah, you know, he could have been baking bread or something in the haunted house and hearing all this go down, be like, oh, I need to go help. Ever heard that one? Yeah, I saw it on Pinterest, and then I heard someone mention that they had done it with their kids at 1 year or something. Oh, you love the chocolate eggs in your house. No kids, we're big kids ourselves. Yeah. Was she baking a pie? Yep. I am an adult woman child. That's how I describe myself. We actually, for the first couple years that my husband and I were together, we actually like made up Easter baskets for each other. We still make up Christmas stockings for each other. We'll pick out the candy together and buy it together, and then we'll sit there and divvy it up and sit at the table and put it in each other's stockings, and then hang the stockings up and tell each other you can't have this until Christmas Eve. Why, because I'm a big child? Yeah. Yep, big old nerdy adult child. Yep, never grow up. Alright, I'm gonna let that dry and then put another coat on that. So let's do the potato. I'm actually gonna put the put Scooter here so that I can have Toad take up more of that space. Oh, I gotta do the pink outline in the back. Keep forgetting. I'm all about positive fun in life. Yes. Yep. If you don't have to grow up, then why? You can still pay bills and, you know, have a job and do your taxes and all that kind of stuff and, you know, kill people in Overwatch and put together Harry Potter Legos. Says it isn't ideal for society, but people do like some fun in their lives. Yeah. Too much seriousness isn't good for you. Yes, I agree. I actually learned very quickly after I got fibro and anxiety that when stuff happens, like all my audio issues I was having earlier today, I actually had to crash the stream and hard crash my computer and update some stuff and get my sound turned back on and then start the stream again. So I have not been streaming for 7 hours and 45 minutes. I've been streaming for damn near 12 hours. So here, I have done my 12-hour stream, which is a common fundraising practice. That gives me hope that by the end of the year, I might be able to upgrade to the 24-hour stream for Extra Life with other friends. Yeah, I know, right? So, where was I going with that? Oh, laughing at yourself. You gotta just kind of, you know, something bad happens, you gotta blow it off and figure out how to fix it and just kind of roll with the punches and not get so worked up over it. No point in getting worked up over things. Amen, sister, yes. Preach. Yeah, I spent too long doing that, and it just... I turned into an angry person that I didn't like, so... Enough of that. One thing that has been bugging me all day is this door handle is actually supposed to be yellow. And I made it gray just for simplicity, but I'm gonna come back and make it yellow. You need to find a job where you don't get that stress and can chill and enjoy yourself. Yeah. Yep. That is the dream. All right, potato. Potato, potato, potato. How long will the hair dye last? I'm gonna keep up the red for a little bit. Then I will probably go to, well, I'll probably keep up the red until I go to purple in May. Because May 9th is Fibromyalgia Awareness Day. And I didn't last year because I was just home and knew I wasn't gonna see anybody. But I usually go purple for fibromyalgia awareness. And I usually maintain that for a couple months until I get sick of it, and then we'll see where I go from there. Find streaming becomes a bit obsessive when you feel obliged rather than wanting to. I'm not to that point yet. I still want to. And I know that my friends want me to be taking care of myself first. So on the couple of times where I have been stressed out, or I've been having a bad day, or I just don't feel like I have the energy to be on, I will flat out cancel a stream and say, this just, with my fibro and stuff, I can afford to have the reason of I'm just not feeling it today, because it is an actual, I really am not feeling it today. I don't have the energy. So, oh, thank you. Thank you. We were just talking about hair, and I was like, you don't need to see my hairbrush. Grief, Heather Marie. Alright, let me get a picture of Scooter as the potato.
But Quinn, he's had enough. He's ignoring him. He's He's really gonna make me hunt for the potato, isn't he?
Here we go.
Actually, it's gonna have clips. There's a potato. Hydrates. Pour caffeine on it. Thank you for watching out for me. Appreciate that. Alright. So the eyes on Scooter's potato are just eerily human. Can you see that? Yeah. Yeah. And the potato has teeth because it's his actual mouth. So I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about food. I had everyone tell me what they had for dinner, and then the you folks across the pond started hopping on, and we started talking about what y'all had for breakfast or lunch. So feel free to tell me what you had for breakfast. Oh, that just looks like the right amount of disturbing. There's a banana, smoky piece of iced. Ooh, iced fruitcake, nice. During anniversary week, nice. I love little traditions. We don't have an anniversary tradition, but next year, our anniversary is on April 21st, and this will be 9 years. Next year, we were hoping to be able to go on a cruise up to Alaska. Don't know if that's going to happen. We shall see. Hubby loves a wedding cake. We were just talking about ours the other day, actually. We had a white cake with a raspberry filling and a white chocolate icing. And we, no, sorry. It was white chocolate cake with the raspberry filling and then like a vanilla fondant on top. And we did the thing where we put I don't know if you guys do this over there, but you take the top tier of your wedding cake and you put it in the freezer for a year, and then you have it on your first anniversary. We did that, and it's actually still pretty good. After even being frozen a year later. Oh, that looks perfect. Doesn't that just look like the perfect little derpy potato? It's kind of blurry, but I'll show you guys better later. You eat yours on your honeymoon. People eat it once they have kids. Oh, interesting. We would never have ours. We're not having kids. From South Park. Well, no. Fortunately not. Have you seen any of Scooter Cannon's streams? I highly recommend it. He's hilarious. Hence why I was eating on your honeymoon. Yeah. Especially go check out Friday's stream that I was on, that we did the Mario is Missing and the readings from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, which we are going to do again on Tuesday night, which is at 3:30 in the morning your time on Wednesday morning. So maybe watch that VOD, but it'll be on Scooter Cannon's channel. But he uses the snap filters on his stream, on his camera, and he can turn himself into a little potato, and so that's his thing. Scooter Cannon is his name on Twitch and his channel name, but his potato is Scooter Patooter. I mean, I don't know how to make him look any other different. He's not as long, so yeah, he's fine. Everyone will know who he is. Here, I'm gonna put a little red SC on him. Scooter. This, I think, is even like his red. He uses a darker red. Scooter Cannon. There. Dolphin's got the potato. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What? Waffles on a... I quit. I quit with you all. Yeah, no, I get it. I got it. Right, there is the Starman star. Right there. Toad eating popcorn, and then that's it. Right? Did I get it all? All right. You knew this, Heather. You got it. Toad with popcorn. Toad with popcorn. All right. Toad. Oh, yeah, you can't just Google Toad. Yeah. Toad Mario. There you go. Oh, perfect. Perfect reference picture. Perfect reference picture. He's sitting down and he's got his hands in front of him like he could be holding a little tub of popcorn, and he's looking off to the side like he would be looking up at the star. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right, and this is going to be layering some things on top of each other. So just trust me and give me time to get it to come together. You can see. Okay. Good. Let me get closer now that that's just the last thing left. See if I can get the focus in any better. There's a reason I'm not using this camera anymore. Yeah, that's as good as a focus gets. Oh, and I gotta make flesh tone again. Alright. Alright. Need to buy more red. Mocha Monday. Time is happening in your house. Have fun, enjoy your sleep when you finally get some. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. It's been good to see you. Hopefully I will do more streams where our times can match up. Happy anniversary week. Enjoy yourselves and have a good day. There's a flesh toad. All right. I'll do the hands after I put in the bucket of popcorn. And get his little head. He's going to be looking up at Star.
We're the monsters and fire breathers. We were the quiet sunrise leavers. You were a good girl. What could I do? I was a lost boy when I met you. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy.
Popcorn tub next.
Lone survivors, we were the cult of deep sea divers. We were young once, then we grew old. We were shining, we were fool's gold. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy.
And I'm gonna switch gears and do his little toad head. Because then I want to put white stripes on the popcorn container, but I want to let it dry first. Let's do the mushroom cap.
In the dark there are no strangers, there are
Maybe by the time I get some red spots in there, that'll be okay. Let's get some stripes on our popcorn container. On it. And a little top lip on it. There we go. I'm gonna do the vest in a minute, and then I'll do the mounds of popcorn. This one more time. And while all that dries, I can do his little shoes. Actually, no, his vest is underneath that, so. Blue with a gold border, so we'll just do a little bit of blue here. Here. There's that. And just a little bit over here. And a little gold border on the vest. Don't make me pour more yellow just for a little bit. Cooperate, please. All right, and on the popcorn. Mix that up a bit. Like yellow and white swirlies. There, popcorn. And before my flashy color dries, get his little hands. Yeah, just need his little shoes, his facial expression, and the red dots on his mushroom. I'm not going to do too much detail to him because I didn't to Mario, and he looks pretty okay. So we're just gonna leave him as is. So he has big red dot in the front, and then like half ones on the side.
Tongues tied in the mezzanine, we were free. No strings on you, no strings on me. I was a cannonball and you were the sea. When I crashed into your blue dream, we were free. Time takes no prisoner.
So very, very close. Do his little, just his little shit-faced grin, because he's sitting there just watching a show and not helping his friends at all. There we go. And just
no strings on you, no strings on me. Time takes no
one eye there.
You'll see. When you're 17,
thin this out a little bit.
could start a fire. Too top and faded jeans.
Maybe not that much.
Forget how we desire. We were
That will still work. Yeah, that's good. There's one little shoe. Yellow shoe. Just gonna do one little line here to differentiate his head from his neck. Don't you dare. I love my Snugglebug, but I've got the 3 pieces of pizza that I never ate sitting right there, and he's looking like he wants to jump down on top of them and come cuddle with me. It's like, I love you, but not right this minute. And there's just the soles of his shoes. There. And there. I don't like that line between his head and his neck. So let's just, you know, that didn't happen. That little bit that I've worked up. There, that's better. That is better. Okay. I think that's it, but I'm just gonna talk myself through this and then I'll show you guys on the better camera. So we had the background, which was the, yep. Yes. There, the couch. Toad. Popcorn on it. Yoshi, and then the chef's hat. We added that and that. I think we got it. Yep, I can't think of anything we missed. So, oh, final touch. Gotta do the final touch. Final touch, the painter has to make her mark. Each. Darn. Into a mess, but then there's a circle around the whole thing. Oval, rather. And that's my mark. It lives like this forever. I can't do anything else to it. That's how it is. Once the signature goes on it, it stays that way forever. Alright guys, let me come back here. Hang on. Oh. Alright. Guys, we did it. We did it. A little over 12 hours, because with me starting late, other technical shenanigans. Didn't start right at 2. Robert, you're still here? Holy shit. Okay, so let's talk through this, chat. Robert, whoever else might still be here, God bless you. So we have the... There we go. We have the Haunted Mansion from Super Mario World on the SNES. I can't even string sentences together, you guys. We have Mario riding Boo with the Master Sword. Couch is beautiful. You approve? We have Gino with the sword from the Ocarina of Time being hoisted down by Yoshi in a chef hat. We have the Shy Guy with the feather just out of reach. We have Chargin' Chuck coming to take him out. And then we have Robert Highwind's virtual couch with Scooter Patooter and Toad, who is looking up at Starman. Woo! For the children. So we have gotten to, I can't see that small. Is that 1,580? Art. Yes, thank you. Mwah. So what I'm going to do, this goes to F&H Paul, because he was the top donor for the evening. Thank you so much. Very, very generous in multiple streams across multiple fundraisers. I am going to put a note with all of the people and what they requested in the back of this, and then say what it was for, and then get this sent off to him. But I am going to save this until after the final so that I can show it on a couple of streams to see what the community all did together. Because this was not just me. This was your idea, guys. I just was the brush to the canvas. You all put this together. So I want to thank everybody for all of the things today. Let me go through the list. And then we will call it. Good Lord, there's a lot. Okay. So the follows from Ponatonic Virtual Tricks. Donation from Albob for $50.
Pizzas for me? Oh,
thank
you
you for the
shouldn't
pizzas,
have.
Robert. Michael Fossback with a rate of 3. Sweet Tea Life for the follow. Pawnatonic for the host. Pawnatonic with the raid of 2. Jim Guido for the $60 donation to Extra Life. Avenged with the raid of 9. Pawnatonic with the donation of $25 to Extra Life. Paul, FNH Paul for the $100 donation to Extra Life. Nilly with the follow. Pawnatonic with the subscription at Tier 1. Adre with the party of 8 for a raid. Owl Hootlam giving the Tier 1 sub to Reaper's Past. Followed by Reaper's Past donating to Extra Life for $25. Scooter Cannon with the host. Sightful Rage with a $50 donation to Extra Life. Durrell with the follow. Artist Beauty with the party of 8 raid. Followed by a follow by Anime Artist Gamer. Both of them stayed and chatted for a while. It was lovely to talk to them. The raid by Local Penguin with a party of 5. Reagan with the Tier 1 sub. Sightful Rage donating 15 to Extra Life. Scooter donating 25 to Extra Life. Scooter Cannon. Athok donating $5. The follow with 27 silhouettes of Curtis with the follow. Tim donating to Extra Life for $5. Lost my place. Robert Hywen donating for $14 to bring us to 1,469, I do believe. Nice. CT Dub with a $20 donation to Extra Life. CT Dub and Kitten Babe with the Tier 1 subscriptions. Thank you both so much. Robert Hywen with 100 biddies. Hubby with 5 bits. Kitten Babe with 100 biddies. CT Dub gifting a sub to Tara. Does Tara know this, Robert Hywind? Well, she probably does now. Reagan rating with a party of 16, followed by a follow from Despawn Games, who then donated $25 to Extra Life. Kitten Babe donating 16 to Extra Life. D and Disasters, my friend Chef Smoke from another Discord, followed by a $50 donation. He said, "It's my birthday, so I'm donating a chef's hat somewhere on the painting. The poof, not the stovepipe." So we did get the poof chef's hat just for Chef's birthday. Shadow Wolf LP resubscribing at Tier 1 for the 3rd month, and finishing off with Mr. Robert Hywind with the 500 biddies. You all are so incredibly generous, not only to me, but to our entire community and to Extra Life. I thank you so much for joining me on whatever part of this journey you joined me on today. Let's see if there is anyone still around that we can raid. I bet you, yep, Lady Macbeth and Risky are still on. Let's send you over to Lady Macbeth. She is playing Days Gone, so we will go see her. You can catch me on Michael Fosbeck's channel tomorrow at 5 o'clock Pacific, where we will be continuing our run of Super Mario. What? Lady Macbeth. No. Raid. Lady Macbeth. There we go. We'll continue our Super Mario 3D World run, and then I will be on Scooter Cannon's channel on Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. for more Mario is Missing and Super Mario Brothers Super Show script readings. It's going to be a wonderful time. We are taking 16 viewers over to Lady Macbeth. If you stick around, make sure you take the end off of her website link so that she gets credited with the view. I love and appreciate you all so, so much. Let's have a strong start to the week and a strong finish to March Mario Madness on Wednesday. And I will see you guys later. Good night, Robert. Good night, Dolphin. Everybody else. Mwah.